Hey, YouTubers. I'm not going to stay on long. I only came on to address a few things. First of all, Net, you're fucking weird. The reason why I look at your channel is because all you do is talk about me. That's all you do. You never stop. You never fucking stop. And the only reason why I knew there was a clone is because I didn't make a fucking comment. And you were talking like I made a comment, and I didn't. And someone in your comment section said that must have been a clone Survivor Girl because they just started their account in June and they only have one subscriber. That's how I knew. What is wrong with you? You didn't figure anything out. I don't clone myself. Why the fuck would I clone myself? And do you realize I have a phone? That's all I use. Nobody did anything to Jersey with Jules. And as for Jersey with Jules and her delusion, that if there's a video that I'm talking about her and it gets more views, first of all, I never put your name in the title and I don't hashtag you because you're an idiot. You don't mean that much to me. I don't know why you think you do. I really don't. So when people watch my videos, they don't know whether it has to do with you or not when they click onto it. So get over yourself. And Angie reacts. I never said you were a drug dealer, and neither did Tiffany. She was referring to Frank Nitti. So what is your fucking weird ass gig with me? I saw your responses back to me, and it's apparent that you already had some hair across your ass about me before you even made a fucking reaction video. Set you up. I don't set people up. People see themselves as they are. So you must have been doing something weird for you to say that. I mean, seriously. And you are a fucking mean person. You keep going on about Maddie. I was reading your comments, and you have such a bunch of bullying people. And do you know where most of them come from? Jersey with Jules. And she's always right there in the mix. And all of these disgusting lie streams consistently mention Jersey with Jules. What's your fucking gig? Why are you so obsessed? Why don't you just go away? Why don't you just stop? Why don't you worry about your health, Net, or your drinking problem, or whatever you have going on? Do you people think I have nothing better to do than to clone myself to go around and do things? No. Jersey with Jules, there was no clone of you anywhere. Everything you have done, you've done it yourself. I'm not a bully. You are. Every person in those comments was disgusting. And it's from your live stream, from your channel. You are not a not drama channel. You're talking about starting a channel so you can be no holds barred and talk all kinds of shit about people. You're just a mean, cruel woman. Really are. And Angie, you are just cruel. You should react to your own self. I mean, how does Maddie affect you? The fuck is your gig? God, if that girl did have a job, you people were in there talking about getting her fired and shit. You're fucking sick people, man. I never said any lies about you, Angie. I've always been very nice and supportive to you and your channel. So to find out that all this time, basically, you didn't like me at all and thought all these derogatory things about me, Then why were you pretending to like you're just a fake person? You want to talk about fake? That's fake. Tiffany is a good person. Bobbles is a good person. Okay? Those people are nice people. And whether or not you agree with me, everybody doesn't have their own, everybody has their own taste and dislike. But just reading through your comment and the way you responded to me is really telling. You've got a bunch of bullies in there, and you've got Jersey with Jules consistently in the mix, even though she's Miss Drama Free. And you came to me, Jersey, to help you with your channel in the beginning, and I shared it out. And now you want to think that because people watch a video, it has something to do with you. Your fucking shit is so boring. Your live streams are, you should just name them Club Xanax, okay? They're horrible. Horrible. Net net. You consistently sound like there is something wrong with you in your head. If only you could just understand how bad you sound. And yeah, I was pretty pissed off yesterday and mostly hurt because I was fooled into believing that Angie was my friend. And apparently, based on her comments about me, she never liked me anyway. And I never did anything to her. That's her prerogative, but don't make up lies. Nobody called you a drug dealer. And yeah, in that text message, the point of the text message to Sharon was to convey how it feels when somebody has such little regard for the truth. And you don't give a crap. And Tiffany didn't tell you I was terminal. It was Prudently who first said the words. Okay? I've never been diagnosed terminal, and I don't need you saying it or anybody else. When and if ever, and hopefully crossed fingers, I never diagnose that, I'll say it because I want to tie up loose ends and I want to say everything I want to say to people that mean something. I'm not the type of person who would want to leave a legacy of being the type of person that you people try to make me out to be. You can keep trying, but I'll never be anything like you. Never. I don't care for trying to hurt somebody intentionally. You have a comment in your comment section with my full name on it. Like, you don't even give a fuck. Calling me all kinds of shit and everything. Up till yesterday, I actually thought you were my friend. If you can't see your total disregard for my feelings, then I can't make you see it. You're just a mean person. You're a mean person. Jersey with Jules is an absolute complete fraud. And I don't lie. And net, yes, you do lie. And you're insane. What kind of people are you people? All you talk about in this streams, and a lot of you will end it with your comments with, it's all about the bullying, It's all about the bullying. You know what? It's because you guys are the bullies. Everything you will forewarn people about. So if anybody sees this, or if anybody sees that, it's because that's what's in your mindset. That's your next plan of action. You're rotten people to the core. Unfortunately, I'm not the type of person who won't, you know, still keep trucking along and believe in people and think that there is good in people and find it. You know why? Because I'm a good person and I know how I would treat people. And when I see people treating other people that way, then eventually you learn to see who's good and who isn't. If everybody cannot see that in every harassing, bullying video about me, Jersey with Jules is right there. She's been doing it for a year. She's got some sick, fucking weird personal vendetta. I don't know what it is. Um, get over it, Jules. Jules, get over it. What's your problem, man? There's like some fucking sick girl crush. I don't know what it is. I never even said anything about you losing your nursing license or you being a drunk or being on drugs or anything like that. And yet for you, I'm public enemy number one. And anyone with with an ounce of integrity would tell people that for that first month, I shared your fucking channel out for you nonstop. But you never mention that. You just keep going on. Welcome to my world. Your world is full of lies and phoniness, judgment of people. You people have no right to judge. Where do you get off? Honestly, God, you're horrible, horrible people. Nat, Jules, Angie, Miss Passion, just awful people. Mm-mm-mm. Should be ashamed of yourselves. I'm willing to bet probably, I don't know. I'm not going to say it because, it hits below the belt, but I do think that God can tell who would be good parents or not. And maybe that's why some of them don't have any children, because what they would convey to any future generation would not be good principles and a good moral compass. And Jules, you do not have a good moral compass. You have done nothing to help anyone. Who have you helped with your own used clothing when you'll buy brand new stuff for yourself and give your old stuff to those girls? That's what you do. Hey, Debbie. SG goes, gosh, oh, it's all right. Well, she is talking about me and him, but it's all right. It's fine. I don't have any beef with you. I'm tired of these beefs with these people. And how can they not feel like, people like, how Debbie, how we and other people like Bobbles, I know she'll get headaches from it. Uh, Tiffany, you just literally will feel sick from, I know, Debbie. It's all right. You literally will feel sick from what's going on. Like tonight, this last 2 days, I just felt like sick. And how is it that they don't feel sick about it? Like their whole drive is just to continue on and on and on. It's like it doesn't physically affect them in the least. Like it fuels them. It's very strange to wrap my head around how some people can't get enough of making ridiculous accusations. like, saying that I clone myself. I kind of fucking joy when I get from that. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. It does not make sense. And Miss Passion, if you were staying in your own lane, why do you keep talking about Debbie? You know? Why? I know. Starting to make me sick. I mean, I felt I mean, really didn't feel good at all tonight. And I know that's what their end game is to try to just troll me to death. Literal to death. That's what their end game is. I could guarantee you that if anything, God forbid, did ever happen to me, whether it was cancer or anything else, these people would continue to talk about horrible things about me. It's like it's their mission. And they've done that not only to me, I'm sure they do it to other people. And I just hope that there's people out there that if something did happen and God forbid you ever come across people are saying rotten things, I hope that you can remember me with fondness and speak of good things about me. And, you know, I mean, oh my God, Catherine. Hi, Catherine. It is. It's like they enjoy it so much more that it should be enjoyed. It's a strange thing to wrap my head around, but I really hope that there's people out there that don't believe or think the things that they say. And like I said, if God forbid I'm not ever here to defend myself at some point, please, at least recollect fond things about me and don't let them win in letting people think that I am what they say. If ever I am not here to defend myself, I just hope to some people I have been a good friend and a kind person. Thank you, Debbie. When people say things like YouTube isn't real life, don't they understand that, yes, it may not be, but people don't know what other people are going through in their real life. So when you're stressed about things in your real personal life, why do these people think it's okay to be so cruel and then excuse themselves and their behavior by saying it's not real life? Their behavior is real life. And people do have real lives. And sometimes they're not wonderful. So why not just be fucking nice when you can? I don't either. I can't even wrap my head around the consistency of their video making and their thing I've cut recently to these people. What do you mean cut? I gotta get my glass. I see that. Is that a typo? I've cut recently to these people. Um, and that's the thing too, they they don't care. Look at Miss Passion. She keeps going on and on and on about you, and never does she think in her mind what she's doing to you. Never. She's made videos where she said that she had a mistaken identity about you in the beginning, but yet still keeps doing it. Why do people do that, Debbie? I never understood that. I've always thought it was um, because maybe they didn't had to something happen in their life and they had to become numb to it. That's what I heard and read, and so it's like a way to feel something. But I always took you for a very emotional person who feels a lot. So I'm not, like in your case, like what makes somebody do that? Is it because a part of them wants to go through with something but you don't, or is it something to do with the pain, or is it I don't understand. I'm seriously asking you because it saddens me to hear that recently, you know, people in this community have driven you to recently feel that way again, and they don't care. Tiffany, hi. Thank you so much for your friendship. Yeah, people have the private issues, and their favorite line to justify their behavior is, don't they know YouTube isn't real life? Yeah, I was, and but they don't even like measure that. Yeah, they're right, but it is an outlet for something for people to enjoy. I'm all right. I hope we're all right. And it, and now, so them knowing that, well, they should know that people's lives have fun times, good times, sad times. Thank you, little brat. Yeah, that's what I've read about. But I've always taken Debbie to be a very emotional person who does feel things, you know? Like I've not seen you be numb. Said worse. What do you mean? Oh, Debbie, but you just, oh, I say that to people too lately. Lately, I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that, yeah, she's just a bitch sometimes. We all are. I mean, my video reaction, I couldn't breathe. I don't know why it hit me so hard to see that disingenuous. It was so cold, her video to me, you know? Yeah, she did. She did pretend to be a concerned friend and laughed about it. Who told you to hang yourself? Oh, you told. Oh, you did, Debbie. You did tell her to hang herself. And I don't know if I did ever see Tiffany tell you to kill yourself. But let's just, who? Who, Debbie? Oh, I do remember that. You did kind of flip on her, Debbie. Let's just try to talk this out. Because she was feeling really bad in your live stream one night, and you were really there for her, and you felt, um, you were like there, right there for her, and um, and then you flipped. What happened? It was quick too. Oh, I know what it was. It was the yak sleeping. That's what it was. It was the yak sleeping, and it is possible that people can start saying, Tiffany said this, Tiffany said that. That could be a defense mechanism. I'm not defending, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to I feel like we have a nice I know. I know. I know that. No, I do know that Debbie, you should kind of like say, yeah. No, she didn't though. She hadn't done anything at that point, and she did say that. I'm sorry, but I mean, because I do remember that. But I just feel like you guys could get along because you did go to her and talk to her when you were feeling that way. So something in you must have felt that something in Debbie would be compassionate. Yeah, yes, yes, exactly. And then you flipped on her, and I'm just wondering behind the scenes was somebody, because that's what I think they like to do is behind the scenes antagonize people with. Do you know that I was told that Sharon was receiving fake phone calls and text messages from me when she was in Florida? Yeah, we have to be more aware of the things that we say because you know what, Tiffany, I recently said to people, just go hang yourself because these people can drive us to fucking. I can't even, to Debbie for cutting herself, me yesterday, my I couldn't even breathe, you know, I couldn't even breathe. Yeah, do you want to come up? You want me to drop the link? You guys could talk. I bet you guys could talk and be friends again. 'Cause you guys were friends. I know you were. I'll drop the link. Just see, we all have so much in our background. so much that, you know, sad. And I think we're all beautiful people and have that ability. I appreciate you sharing this story too. What a pain is that. I don't know the story. I don't know it. Don't just say that. Don't be like that. Like it's like not something that stays in her head and repeats over and over. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you wanted me to so that we could share it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to know what happened. I'm so sorry. Can I hear the rest of the story? Oh, no. You know, I bet you maybe even there might have been some people I've said, go hang yourself too, and maybe they have a story like that too, and I didn't. I'm guilty of not even knowing somebody. That makes me so sad. Can you guys? That's the thing. I think even myself included, we should we should try to really, really think before we speak. I should have thought before I spoke. And I know even Tiffany was even a little put off um, by my reaction, my initial reaction to Angie's video. I couldn't help it. And I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe. Well, I love you, Tiffany. I think she's probably afraid because it was so surprising, you know? I love you, Tiffany. Go where with you? What do you mean, go where? What does that mean, go where? I appreciate what you did, that live stream. And I was saying, you didn't say that Angie was a drug dealer. You were talking about Frank Nitty, but that's their new one that me and you are calling her a drug dealer. It's like it was easy for me to figure out you were talking about Frank Nitty. Why wasn't it easy? Oh, oh, I see what you're saying. To throw your past in your face like that and use it like that. I see what you're saying. Maybe pointing things out to people and change change them. I hope, because even myself included, when I heard you say in your live stream about my response to um Angie's video, I could tell it in your voice that you were disappointed in me, and it made me disappointed in myself. So that's why I wanted to come on, because if you think I went overboard in my response to Angie, and I probably did, but I couldn't breathe. It struck me so bad. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't put it into words at first. But you're right. And you know what? But you saying it here, I know I have said that kind of shit to people, and I will never again. I've said it flippantly. Go hang yourself, And your story makes I I don't know, some people maybe can become better people. Do you mean Angie, or are we talking? Said what to you before? Hang yourself? Oh, I think that was when you had that emoji, though, that thumbnail where the person was hanging themselves on a chair. And I thought you were trying to tell me to hang myself. Is that what you're talking about? Remember that emoji? It wasn't an emoji, it was a thumbnail. And it was somebody on a chair with a noose. And I thought you were trying to tell me to hang myself. Remember? Yeah, that's why. I thought you were, I mean, we had a whole big miscommunication thing going on there. I remember that. Yeah, but I took it as you were trying to tell me just to hang myself. Was hanging yourself. I get what you mean. To share your problems on social media is, metaphorically speaking, hanging yourself. But I didn't get it that way. Yeah, and eating popcorn. Yeah, yeah. But I didn't get it that way. I didn't understand it until actually, until now. Yeah, until now, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I'd forgotten about it, but just until now. Yeah, right, right. I still didn't understand it, but I didn't remember that part of us. Um, but I'm sorry. You know, I thought, well, I think we're past all that. I mean, we haven't faltered back on our friendship. You know, I haven't said that recently to you, right? That was then, right? I mean, it wasn't recent, right? It was when we were arguing. But I mean, like in the future, to people I don't know and stuff, I wouldn't. But if I knew that somebody had a history of something like that, I certainly wouldn't. That was a misunderstanding, you know? It really was. I mean, I don't think people realize that Tiffany's a really good, kind person. Very smart, very brave, beautiful, funny, and I think that's why a lot of people. I think when people have good, good qualities and characteristics, and a good, just are good. Right? I know. I know, Tiffany. I'm sorry for that. And I don't know how to rectify that situation. And it's not, um, that's, it's out of my hand. I like you both, and I understand it was cruel. It was intentionally cruel. Intentionally cruel. That I liked your example in your live stream about, oh, I liked your example in your life from here. Oh my god, there's too much, but that's okay. It's okay. I love you. It's okay. Um, because I understand it. I understand. It's okay. I do love you. I know. Um, your example of I forgot you were a man. When you said you did that, I was like, oh, she means just from herself, but then I forgot. I was like, I haven't seen her here for a little bit. I liked your example of trying to explain to Angie why I was so mad about, the cancer patient thing when about because I didn't know about the whole. I guess you must have seen the video. I hadn't seen it about somebody calling her a reformed junkie or something like that, and she must have got mad. But I was glad that you had seen it because that's a good comparison and a good example. Uh, I mean, she still didn't understand it. She still didn't sink into her. But then again, on your video, she, I mean, to me, it was really clear that you were talking about Frank Nitti being a drug dealer. And here, the next thing is, you and I are calling her a drug dealer. So these people seem to just see what they want to see. And I just wish, you know, right. And you didn't attack her. And according to them, I was setting her up. Setting her up. I don't understand. She has a reaction channel. I just said, and she says I should have made a video myself. I did make a video myself. I just thought it would be, um, no, I don't think they listened to the video. I, I don't even, I just thought, uh, I had made my own video. I thought for her, it might be something a little different from Maddie and Gerald, there's loads of reactions you could get from that Nitty. Hi, random person. Loads of reactions that Nitty could conjure up in somebody. So I just thought, oh, did you see that? That'd be a good reaction video. It is freezing. Today it was nice though. And I wasn't like begging her to do it or anything. But if I'd have known that she apparently hated me as much as she did, I would have never, I wouldn't have expected it to be in my favor, you know? I thought she was going to debate that, you know, she doesn't look like she's on her last leg to me, she's at a wedding, she's singing, she's, on her video having fun, in her live stream. I thought she was going to debate it, not confirm that I'm dying, you know? I just, like I was saying earlier, I really hope that if God forbid that anything ever does happen to any of us, that if you're ever anywhere and you hear, bad shit about somebody who's gone and they can't defend themselves anymore, please try to say a few good words and kind words, Don't let these people let somebody's legacy be as rotten and horrible as they want to make people appear. Yeah, she can that you reacted to her. She did. And here's the thing, we're blocked. So none of the comments defending ourselves, or even if we wanted to explain saying the drug dealer comment is about Frank Nitti, you can't. These people don't let you defend yourself. I couldn't believe that. I guess Maddie was saying something about a job or something, and these people are in there literally conspiring to more or less get this girl fired. You know? I mean, what is wrong with them? Why would they, why would they, why would Angie, who's had past problems and stuff, not want? I know, I know. Why would she not want to see Maddie get a job if she's so, yeah, Maddie? It's cool. Why? What did she say? What did she say with whole? I know she didn't spell my name. No. Uh-uh. And they were laughing in their comments saying next thing they're gonna be blaming us for getting her fired. It's like, what is wrong with them? Do they want her to do good or not? Whole for what? I don't know what the sentence was she was using in it. The whole. What whole? What whole? The whole world? Did she say? Well, look at Nitty. He puts he calls her an addict, but he spelled it addict. ATT. What is it? ATTIC. Like an addict. I didn't see her description. I did not see her description. See, I miss so much stuff because I'm trying. I try to not look at a lot of stuff, but sometimes you just can't help. And thank God I missed something. Yeah, they were like laughing, and they got my name in there, my full name. Of course, Jersey with Jules and her. Uh, they got Jersey with Jules in there saying she's fucking welcome to my world. But yeah, welcome to my world. Yeah, Jersey with Jules. And then Net makes a video saying that I made multiple. She's figured it out. She's figured it out. Yeah, right. Yeah, and I get more views in my videos when I'm talking about her, even though I've never hashtagged her or or even put her name in the title. But apparently, some kind of ESP sends them my way. When you don't obey. Yeah, but he did move her into that she shed. She got that now, so yeah. Then I find it hard to believe that Jersey with Jules gets mentioned and everything. Um, Miss Passion did apologize to you. something about you being Nova Nova. She thought you were Nova Nova, but you weren't. So here's the thing with them people. They're like, well, they'll say things like, and I don't lie. I just stay in my own lane. But if you don't know for sure, she goes, but I didn't know for sure, but I accused her of being Nova Nova. So that's lying, right? That's lying. And these people are saying, you're saying that Angie is using drugs. I didn't say Angie was using drugs and relapse. My point of the video was, how does she like having, misinformation in it? And yes, you're right about sometimes, yeah, there is times I'm like scared to death. Like a little earlier, I got really hot and I broke out into a sweat. Like I felt like I was gonna pass out. I really did not feel right at all. Right before I came on live, actually. But I do feel better now, so there is something to be said for. I don't even know Nova Nova. I never even saw Nova Nova. But I didn't feel good at all. And yeah, the first thought that went to my head was that I'm dying. Didn't say what. No, you said you that you not that you, but you said, could these people understand that sometimes my head is gonna be in a positive place and trying to make the best out of things. And then there's gonna be other times, of course, that I'll think, you said you posted Miss Passion's address. I never saw you post it. I never thought you'd do anything to Miss Passion other than be nice. I've never seen you do anything to Miss Passion. Nothing. Ever. I know, right? I know. Yeah, I've never seen you do anything to Miss Passion. Isn't that awful? Yeah. And I do know that, I mean, I've never seen you do anything to Angie. Ever. Never. Is that we're all nice here and they're the bullies. That's the moral of the story. And that is the truth. And that's why they use those words so much. And they say, so if you see anybody, a clone, posting, you know, the the address of somebody, that's a clone. It's not me. It's like they're already preparing people for their next plan of action. And I noticed it when I was looking through Angie's comments, and they were the ones not even about me, the ones about Maddie. And I was just in shock. They don't realize that that is a bully channel. I mean, Angie jumped right on you, and all you were doing was defending your friend. And, you know, some of those people, I won't even recognize their names whatsoever. And they have such a hatred, a hatred for you and I and Bobbles, Debbie, you know, and I really don't see as many people, strange like sock accounts going around saying such evil shit about the other side of the group that calls us bullies. Yeah, disingenuous. Yeah. And I never see anyone anywhere sitting there going, this one's this one's that, this one's this one's that, in these strange, you know, fairly new accounts all over the place. They do it about Tiffany. They do it about me. They do it about Bobbles. They do it about, you know, I mean, not as much about Debbie, actually. They really don't. But me, Tiffany, Bobbles, they will just insert themselves in so many places and say rotten stuff and blame us. Everything is me and Tiffany. Everything. Every now it's Bobbles too. They're starting to add Bobbles into the mix, but not as bad as, they don't accuse Bobbles of being every single clone out there. Every single clone. Like Jersey with Jules said that night about in Bobbles live stream. She goes, there was two clones of me in there. Now, first of all, how would she know there was two clones of her? Right? They're exactly the same. Why would she call them two clones? And you know why? So they could blame me and Tiffany for being them, right? Two clones. They both look alike, but it's gotta be me and Tiffany. Everything is me and Tiffany now. Awful, right? Like we could be that many places at once. I only have a phone. And that was another thing that I didn't really care for with Angie when she said, hi to, no, wait, no. That's not who. No, we gotta get that person out, actually. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I always forget that. Okay. Um, yeah, that was another thing with Angie when she said about, I didn't like the way she read Dank's comment, okay? I didn't like the way she read it out. Like, there was something, I don't know, there was something in her tone when she was reading Dank's comment. And she said, oh, well, he's not sitting at a computer. He's on a phone because he's too poor to afford a computer. Everybody, I always say, I only have my phone. So at that point, I'm like, God, even the way she just read, like, Dank is a nice person. Just the way she even read his comment was, I don't know. I just, I didn't, it wasn't the reaction video I expected. Let's put it that way. And last night I had a really good time in the live stream here. I was, well, I don't know if the people in the live stream had a good time, but I did. I was singing away. I don't think I stopped singing last night. Where are you going? What happened? She goes, what? Oh, Jesus. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, what's going on? You know what I would like to have is a personal cook. Maybe a cook slash maid. That would be cool. Yes, cook slash maid. Imagine if you lived in an apartment and and you still had a cook and the maid. Uh, I would probably do that, even if I was rich. I don't think I'd want to live in a house because I'd be afraid of the. Hi, Rachel. Oh, cool. I'm sorry, and I wasn't sure if you guys enjoy my karaoke sessions as much as I do. Oh, good. I know that I'm surprised for 424. a.m. There's fucking almost 20 people here. I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. And see, and that's proof there. Like sometimes the numbers, even though people aren't talking, they're still listening in, and that's great. Nice to have people that will tune in and listen. Because sometimes there's live streams I can't even listen to. You know, I just can't. Yeah, I get afraid of first floors. Like, I don't know. I always think, what if you came home and somebody had broken in through your basement and then, through like the back basement window, and then they hid in one of your closets, and then you get home and you think you're home, you're like hiding. Oh, here I am talking about hiding in your closet, and you go, I like hiding. Bad timing. Yeah. I'll walk away from this. You know what I mean? Like what happened yesterday. I'll get through it, and it's because of people like you. All you guys and Bobbles and Tiffany and Catherine and Rachel and all of you. You know, I'll just. It was just a bump in the road, and I did react, but it was a like a physical reaction came over me that I couldn't um I couldn't control it, you know. Normally, well, not normally. Sometimes I could. I don't think I've ever been that that bad. Like not bad. I can't even put into words. Struck by. I couldn't breathe. Like when I first went live and I hit go live. I feel like I shouldn't have even like hit go live because I couldn't breathe. I couldn't get words out. It had struck me and affected me so. Oh my god, I just was off the rocker. What do you mean I wasn't reading your life coach? Oh yes, I was, but I was racial. I was trying to think about what you're saying, but I was shaking. I felt sick, you know. Yeah, though I was thinking about so you get in your house and you're all fucking comfy, and all of a sudden your fucking closet door starts opening or some shit. Fucking some guy's been there waiting till you're fucking all nice and snuggly in bed, you know? That's why I don't like houses and first floors. I like that shit. You want to peek through my window, you better have fucking stilts on. That'd freak me out. I don't like stilts. I think stilts are scary. I don't know why. Has something to do with a childhood trauma. Fiddler on the Roof traumatized me. The dream scene. They had to remove me from the theater. I know I've told you guys this story before. They had to remove me from the theater. I'm telling you, the other day I was, and you know what's crazy is with those drones, the little ones, they're really hard to see. And I was driving, I turned onto my street and a drone went right in front of my car. I mean, they are so, hard to like see. And I know I think about that too. They could be right outside your window peeping right now. I'm peeping outside your window. Oh, your ex stalked you. Oh my God, they don't do anything, do they, Catherine? Nothing. They do nothing at all. They do not. I went through it myself for 3 years, and I was so angry. I was so fucking angry that they would never do anything. It was like they were just gonna wait till I was dead, and then what? I hate that. I see that so many times, in the news and stuff, where they just don't do anything. They need to lock these people up that have made threats, on their wives or girlfriends and stuff like that. Because when the cops don't do anything, then they just feel like, if they're in that mindset of where they want to kill them, so they go to their house and they've got a restraining order, they are not going to give them the opportunity, if they can help it, to call the police because they know that they're already risking the chance of going to jail, by being there in the first place. Yeah, yeah. They told me to jump out my window. I said, yeah, but what if I live on the third floor, really high. He said, oh, well, I don't know what to tell you then. It's like, don't you get it? After this many complaints in 3 years, he should be locked up to think about what he's done, to think that after a certain amount of time, that is not, and when you read the laws on that and stuff, they are really just breaking the police are like breaking the law by not upholding the law. There's a lot of laws that say, um, could you Daryl from The Walking Dead? Mini crossbow. What the fuck is a mini crossbow? Daryl from The Walking Dead. Oh God. It's quiet. What's that mean? What does that mean? Oh God. It's so funny. Quiet. So you like sneak up behind them and done, done. Has everybody seen any good movies lately or anything? I'm thinking about starting to watch. I'm hungry too. Should make a sandwich. Oh, that's a great idea. A gator in the a gator in the basement or a body. I'm telling you, that guy that was in the same town as me had that alligator as a pet. The alligator died of a broken heart when they took it away from him. It died within a month of a broken heart. He had it for 20 years and they took it away from him and it died. It was sad. And they wouldn't give him the body or anything back. He just wanted to, like, at least be able to. he loved it. He never expected it to get as big as it got. I mean, he wasn't like exactly not scared of it, but he said it had never done anything to him except one time. It somehow had gotten out of its room. It had a room, not it wasn't in a cage or anything. It had its own room and a little pool and stuff in there. And it had gotten out of there and under his bed. And when he woke up in the morning, and he, the alligator just kind of was, like nipped at him, not to bite him or anything, kind of just like your pet would or something. Kind of got him on the heel, but had a better gait, I guess, after that. I think it's sad when you see those stories where people have snakes for pets and they get out and they kill the baby and shit. Oh my god. I wouldn't want a snake as a pet. I'm just telling you. I couldn't be dropping like mice in to, feed it and stuff. Couldn't do that. I'm still wondering if Tiffany blocked Debbie. It looked like she unhit her, but I don't know. She's funny. Funny girl. Ah, God. I was thinking Babel should do a Cal Arizona doesn't have swamp. They don't have any alligators there, right? Hey, couldn't you just like sneak um a scorpion like in people's beds or something to kill them? Not that you want to kill anybody. I mean, I should eat something. I'm hungry. I'm gonna. I'll be right back. Can you guys talk amongst yourself for a second? Talk amongst ourselves. I know, right? What's she saying? No gators, just rattlesnakes and other. My brother had a huge one. Like used to end up in my bed when I woke up. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh, what are you gonna eat? I'm eating a can of Vienna sausages. Okay, okay. You eat it? No, you don't like it. My cat thought it was black widows for pets. All right, you just stole that from him. Oh my god, that was me. That was me. My god. Tucker, you want some? Tucker, you want some? Some tap, tap. Don't you do that again. Don't you. Oh my god, you did it again. My dog, asshole. Black widow. Every time I put a piece of Vienna sausage for the cat, my dog eats it instead. You black widows for pets? Mm. You die from a black widow bite? Oh, God, they're horrible. Hey, ministry. Hi. Okay, here. Want to try it again? No? No. Yes? No? Maybe? You want some? Tucker. You Tucker like Slim Jim. I like Slim Jims too. You remember the all beef jerkies that were skinny? Here, you want to try it? And now they got like the fat beef jerkies. You know what I mean? Like they're thick, thick. Oh my God, will you stop? Here, 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 here. Take it, take it, take it. Oh my God, my dog will eat anything. I swear to God, he does eat anything. In your bed? Wait a minute. I had one. Mm, oh, what do you mean then when you say you got a bunch of black widows? What does that mean? In your house, just wandering around, or in the state? What do you mean? I really wish I had a personal cook. Oh my God, you know what I bought? I forgot I did it. I bought a pot roast dinner. I could cook that in the microwave. They're outside. Oh my God. Oh my God. I could never, never, never live then in Arizona. Never, 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 never. I would die of a heart attack. It would be like a given. Like the very first time. Did they get in your house? Have they ever been in your house? No, she hasn't been good. Ministry of Truth, no, she's not been good. She's been very, very bad. Troublemaker. Oh, there's a kid ministry. She knows I love her. Cold. So cold in here. Urgh. Move it. Yeah, all right, buddy. All right. Stop, 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 stop. Don't start. What are you doing, freak? Coleslaw. Coleslaw on what? Oh, barbecue sandwich. Do they make webs? Black widows? Do they? Well, I just turned my air conditioner on. No one else, I guess. Some fucking mint chocolate chip ice cream. I knew you were. You know what I wish I had? Sugar cone. Make an ice cream cone. Yes. I knew you were wearing your boots. I knew you were wearing your boots. She's puss in boots. What's BAD mean? Because she's fake. Don't get me singing. Say that's why they hate me. Because I sing so good. I know, doesn't it? I wish I had cones. I really wish I had a cone. I do have cones. Mmm. You guys had those Reese's peanut butter cakes? Oh my god, they're so good. They are delicious. No, I like a soft serve chocolate ice cream and then dipped in the peanut butter dip and then it hardens up, the stuff that hardens up right away. What kind of meat? Oh, did I ever get the answer to if, wait a minute, black widows make webs, Catherine? They make webs. That's they do, they make webs. I'm so disturbed right now. I gotta know what one looks like. Oh my god, I gotta look at this. Hold on, I'm gonna look one up. Let's see. I have to see what a black widow web looks like. 'Cause that's a fucking nightmare waiting to happen. Are they huge? Oh my god, I can't imagine. The spiders that will jump? Oh my god, how big is that? What is going on here? Oh my god, they have that red on them? Oh my god, that's what you're talking about? Oh my fucking god. Already right now I'm having like issues. They can kill you. Can't they kill you? Can they kill you? Right. Can they kill you? Like on her belly. Like she's just cute. Give her a little belly rub. Give her a little belly rub. Oh my god. Get the. Why must you talk of that, Rachel Reed? Why? Why? You guys ever see that movie? I can't even think of what it was called. It was something to do with like voodoo, and the guy, there, it was a black guy with like these really pale blue eyes, and he touched this guy on the face, and the guy's, like the couple of weeks later, they his face like got this red thing on it on his cheek, and then it kept growing and growing, and it fucking a bunch of baby spiders came out of his cheek from huge jumping spiders. I know. I'm telling you, those jumping spiders. I'm telling you right now. I used to go to this like wildlife channel, and this spider would make a nest right on the camera, a web or whatever. Oh, you know what it was? It was a cricket spider. Have you ever seen those? Cricket spider. It looked like no other spider I've ever seen. And it would make this really weird noise. And I would freak out because it would be right in front of the camera. And it's like, well, hey, I mean, I know they don't have any control over. Get out of town. They were making noises. Oh, God. That's what this one would do. It would make weird noises. It was like a deer cam, but just. And then one time they got, I was like having a panic attack, and they were trying to play trivia, but this thing was on the camera making weird noises, and I was having a panic attack, and they called for a timeout. Don't they know YouTube isn't real life? How does my panic attack in a live stream affect their lives? Oh, you saw that movie? I know. I can't remember. Oh, really? Look it up. Cricket spiders. There was a real fucking problem with that spider. I'm telling you. And I get it. All right, the camera's way out in some other state. There's nothing they can do about it. Anyway, what was the name of that movie? Was it called Believers or something? Every time I go live, my dog decides to have sex with his girlfriend blanket. Crazy. Tiffany lied. She didn't come right back. Maybe her and Debbie are making up. Maybe she called her or something, and maybe they're talking things out. I hope so. He's all out of breath now. I know. Let's say the summer, the tunnel. All right, what's all he? What summer? The tunnel. Summer. Oh, they're calling tunnel. Oh, oh. Mm-mm. I don't like it. You ever remember that show, um, Fear Factor? No, not Fear Factor. Scare Tactic. You ever seen that? Scare Tactic. Oh, I got a little chip on my knee. Oh. Meh. If I don't file it right away, I'll bite it off. That's horrible. Wasn't it what was the song that Tiffany had made a video to? Was it That's What Friends Are For? Oh, I wish she was here so she could answer me. And that's what they're giving her so much shit to. No, and I know, she took it down, like, um, she did keep it up there long, but uh, she, and it, this is the thing, like, you know what? In their defense, okay, in people's defense about the whole terminal thing. No, I was just thinking about that terminal phrase. How they keep talking about terminal, you know. I'm gonna say in people's defense that have been using that word terminal, basically they're the ones who, like, and I don't mean um Tiffany or prudently, like when they used it, um, you know, um, uh, like accidentally kind of thing. But even included in that, I'm going to say, looking back now, I may have used that word terminal when I would say, but at the end of the day, aren't we all terminal? You know that? I might end up owning that one myself because now that I'm sitting here thinking about where that mix up may have occurred is because when I was talking about cancer, even though I wasn't saying that I was terminal, I was saying that nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. So at the end of the day, aren't we all terminal? So I may have been played a role in using the word, but so I'm gonna own that. You know that? I'm gonna own that. So anybody who has called me terminal in the past, I forgive you. Because I'm gonna own that mix up. Even though I don't, like if you were using it going, oh yeah, she's terminal, good, then I don't forgive that. But if you may have conveyed information about my condition and used the word terminal to describe it, I may have said, but at the end of the day, aren't we all terminal? You guys, look at you guys talking about rats and snakes and spiders in there. Who's afraid of that? I know, but it's okay to overthink things because I'm not really overthinking it. I'm thinking things through, and I wanted to keep. I didn't want to see Tiffany keep being blamed for saying that because now, if I think about it, I might be the reason why Tiffany had even used it. you know? Oh my God, buddy, you're not doing it anymore. There's nothing under you. Why are you moving in that sexual manner? Sexual manner. Every time someone talks about rats, I think of that movie Ben. What are you doing, buddy? That's funny. I named my live stream Weirdo. They're probably gonna think I'm talking about myself. Weirdo. Eh. Then, oh, look at that. A Blobby was live. What are you doing, buddy? The two of us must make up. Mm-mm. I didn't see Ben the movie. Hey, King of Ipswich. I did not see snakes on a plane. There were snakes on the plane. Got Mott's. Remember that? It was like an applesauce. Now it's Ministry of Truth. Ministry of Truth needed a little nappy time earlier. Need a little nappy time. Yeah. Sometimes we all do. I did this morning. This morning. I did this morning. I haven't seen Ben around. I think one of my favorite scenes in a movie was with Samuel L. Jackson. That movie, Deep Blue Sea. And he's like giving that speech and he's right near the hole where where the shark would come up and that shark came up and ate him. It's pretty good. I wonder if LL Cool J is nice in person. You're gonna go back to sleep. How can you sleep knowing that all of this excitement is going on my live stream? I think I'll send everybody stuffed animals named me. That way you can all, it won't be easy. It won't be easy. Yes. Well, you know where I'll be. Be right here for you. That's why I think I'm gonna send you all some stuffed, you know, little Tracy dolls. and you can pull a string and it will laugh like me sometimes, and sometimes it will sing, then the two of us must make a pact. And then maybe other times, just for shits and giggles, I'll rant a little bit in it, and then I'll end with, and I'm not the one. My eyes are burning. I think that's a typo. She means her ears. uh, I appreciate your burning eyes to watch my live stream. Oh, God. Tiffany was funny earlier. Stop pinning my comments. I'm erasing them later. I was all like thinking I was doing her a favor and sharing her story. Half the shit I do is all out of complete ignorance, is bliss kind of thing. It's with the kindest intention. The road to hell is paved with good intention. Isn't that nice? Ministry and Rachel. I know I got in that habit. Horrible. Kind of cool. I joined so I could fall asleep. You're so sweet. I joined so I could fall asleep. Evidently, she's been referred to me by a fan. You know what live stream is good to put you to sleep? You really ought to check her out. I was thinking about changing my name to Counting Sheep. Club Xanax. Uh, uh, No, but I remember Ministry and Rachel weren't sure if they got along. This was a long time ago, or if one liked each other. And now look at them. See? All love here. All love here. I know, right? It's 5 a.m. Put everybody to bed. Love. 24 hours a day. Well, not 24 hours a day. You gotta sleep sometimes. Club Xanax. Club Xanax. That isn't actually that is a compliment because if people um like watch your stuff to go to sleep to, that's cool because that is a compliment. I appreciate that. Some people might say I'm annoying when they're trying to sleep. I try not to be. I find myself, who wasn't random person. She was here earlier, but I bet you her boyfriend said, "Shut her off." That's my guess. He's probably like, my God, especially because last night I sang so much. I couldn't stop myself. I couldn't stop myself last night. I had the music in me. I had the music in me. Let me just tell you guys are kind of lucky I don't have a second device. Thank you, Nicole. Appreciate that. Nice to have you here. If I had a second device, you guys would be in for some good stuff, let me tell you. You know what I'm still waiting for is because when my hair grows back and gets longer, I won't be able to get the proper Liberace hairdo that I could actually do the way it's looking. So if I ever get the electric keyboard and bedazzled cape that I've been hinting for, and candelabra, although I do not know what Liberace sang, or even did he sing? I know he played piano, but I'll settle for a keyboard, just a small one. But I think it should have a stand so that I can stand up and like really get into the music. You know, I feel like I would really enjoy it. I would take requests. It's possible. Maybe I should just get a karaoke machine and a second device. Do you want to now? King of Ipswich? Did he sing Rely? I don't know. Let's see. King of Ipswich. I don't know. Should we right now? Should we wait till like it's not so late or early? Because I'm still thinking about how I can entertain you guys and myself. See, with the karaoke machine, I don't even think I would need a second device. Although, how am I gonna know the words to the songs that I want to sing? How are you guys gonna get the whole performance, the whole experience? I bet you that would be really fun. If I like installed some strobe light, should we? Yeah, let's wait till like we're on that kind of topic. 'Cause I had a really rough 2 days. You know what I'm saying, King of Ipswich? And you know I love you and I want you to talk about your story. I really do. But let's keep it light and airy right now because I had such a rough 2 days. And earlier tonight, I wasn't feeling really well. And I just want to, let's all laugh instead. Sometimes it's good to talk about things like that. And sometimes it's good to just talk about silly shit. So who wants to bedazzle my cake? And what should I put on the back of it? Just SG with some musical notes. King of Ipswich, you could get a cake too. And we could put the king on it. We could bedazzle the king. Let's think about a nice color for me. What do I want? What do I want? A color cake. Gravel smack. She means gavel. Unless she's slamming people's faces down in the gravel. White. How about peach? I think peach would be a nice color. Maybe light blue. How about light blue? My dog says light blue is good. That way, when whoever bedazzles it for me, hey, little brat was here earlier. I do believe that she does diamond art. So I think if she could do some diamond art on my cape, if she's still here, what do you think about that, little brat? I know Deb and Ace also do diamond art. Are you talking about the bedazzler? Yeah, I'm thinking I probably should get them studded into it with a bedazzler because I plan on swinging my cape around and stuff. Like when I want to ex- like I want to make a point. I want to be like, this is my cape, and I want it to sparkle. So, all right, so I'm gonna do it at SG, and I would like them in maybe. I'm still not sure on the color of the cape. But I do know that I could pull off the Liberace hairdo. That's all I'm gonna say. What is that song they used to sing? Oh, the shark there has, what did he say? Curly teeth. And how does that go? Which I always wondered, like, what the hell kind of song is that? And he shows them pearly white. Mac the Knife. That's the song. Mac the Knife. I don't get it though. What's that song like? Its point. I'm gonna have to look at those lyrics. I want to know what is Mac the Knife's gig. Let's look up who sings it. Bobby Darin. Where are the lyrics? What was the story behind Mac the Knife? It is based upon the story of an 18th century highwayman named Captain Macheath, and it tells the story of a womanizing highwayman based upon the real life thief Jack Shepherd, who has a romance with the daughter of a thief taker. Wow. Apparently, he was a Pisces, like myself. Uh-oh. I'm biting my nail. My God, I can't stop myself. No, not a romance novel. It's a true story. True story. But if I look at it and read it, I'll get lost. It says he was born in 1702. Jack Shepherd, or Honest Jack, was a notorious English thief and prison escapee of early 18th century London. Born into a poor family, he was apprenticed as a carpenter, but took to theft and burglary in 1723, with little more than a year of his training to complete. But he died at 22. I really want to read about him. Jack Shepherd. Sounds interesting, you know? Well, I mean, I'm just saying. Some Pisces, you know? And I'm romantic. I'm sure. Yeah, right. Yeah, honest Jack. I know, right? Isn't that ironic? That's why I want to read about it. Jack Shepherd. Shepherd. ARD. In case anybody else wants to. Oh, you're reading about it, Catherine, are you? Tell us. Do tell. It just sounded interesting to me, especially like when I see that he died at 22. Oh, you're Cancer, aren't you? Aren't ya? Okay, just kidding. I wish I knew where my freaking nail file was. I sure could use it at 5:22 a.m. Yeah, Catherine, tell us about it. I mean, I could go out and read about it, but then I'm gonna keep going. Are you still here? You guys hear me? And then maybe Miss Tasha might make a video about me saying how she feels so sorry for me because everybody keeps leaving and I keep going, anybody here? Is anybody here? Like, lady, obviously she doesn't understand because I mean, I say it all the time that I don't know when the sound kicks off when I'm trying to, you know why? Because those people, they don't research stuff when they're online. So in a live stream, so they would have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I eat limbs for breakfast. Uh, I was thinking we could fix up Michigan Maid and Sharon. I think they would make a good match. They live near each other. She's pretty. He's a good looking guy. Same age. Oh, they did? You guys want me to read about him? I will. Just know that when I finish, I have to go out and come back in. I really want to know why they were calling the thief on as a jack. What does that mean? You know? Because if there's like a prostitute, and they're like, "Oh, that's Sister Becky." I'm just kidding. On that interview with her, did she say she moved out of like Detroit and she had a boyfriend she was living with and stuff? 'Cause that's nice. That's good. Wish I had a nail file. I wish you guys could beam me over, like transport things I ask for. Eh, isn't that the infection? No. People probably smelled really bad back then. Riding a horse? You never rode a horse? Not even a rocking horse? Or like one of those horses outside of like Kmart, remember? They don't have those anymore. Notice that? You guys notice that? They don't even have toy stores anymore. Soon they're gonna outlaw children. No more fun. No more fun for you kids. No, you little bastards. You don't get any kind of toys for Christmas. It'll be like fucking that Christmas special when all the little kids couldn't have toys on Christmas. Remember that? The year without a Christmas? Wasn't that what it's called? I think it was. What do you mean a Superman on you? Oh my god, look at you. Look at her. She's cowgirl in it. Yeah, but if she brings the horse to you, then what? Where you live downtown. You ain't going through no streams and meadows there. Wouldn't it be better if you go to her? If she lives near a stream or a meadow? She brings the horse to you, then she drives you to the stream or the meadow in the horse trailer. Oh, your place is Christopher Reeve. Oh, yeah, I know. I liked Christopher Reeve. He was in one of my favorite movies of all time, which was called Somewhere in Time. Has anybody ever seen it? My God, wouldn't that be so freaky? If all of a sudden a fucking nail file materialized in my hand. Hey, Rachel Reed, can you send me a penis? One should be materializing in your hand any minute now, as G. Really horrible. I think every day we're gonna start singing. What was that about? I think I did. Think you did what? Take you did? I'm confused. You know why? Because I talk so much that I don't know what people are responding to by the time I get the answer. I've already moved on 6 different subjects. Oh, somewhere in time. That's what you're talking about. Look at that. I brought myself back to it. How's that sound, huh? Jumping at the heart rate. Yeah, set on location. Well, the horse takes a crap on my front door. Yeah, usually they don't do that. What were the circumstances surrounding his accident? Isn't it funny how some people are on YouTube for a while, right? And they don't change. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. Some people are on YouTube for a while and, and they say like who they are. And then there's other people and they're around for a while and then they just disappear, you know? And it's like some of them, they change their name, they do this, they do that. And I'm like, well, I just like to be, to be who I am, like the same, like if you knew me in real life and I was, me in real life, I like to be the same person to you guys. It is real life. I mean, this really is me, all the time. Like, I'm not going to develop a rapport with people and friendships and then all of a sudden, it's almost like the same as when you don't want to change your phone number because, everybody knows that phone number, you know? That's why I like to just stay who I am. I mean, it would be ridiculous for me to clone myself and go around and, first of all, argue with myself or be different people who wants to just, argue with people as me. It would be totally counterproductive to what I'm trying to achieve in my channel, with my live stream and with my life of, being friends with people and being able to develop friendships, lasting friendships, which I do think that people on YouTube can become friends. I talk to Rachel Reed a lot on the phone, Tiffany, Bobbles, and I feel like we're friends. Rachel Reed and I have known each other for quite a while now. And um, so, oh yeah, so when people are saying like that, I clone myself, that's so, uh, like that would be odd behavior. Like Rachel, you've known me for a while, right? It's only in the last, well, since Jules came around, that I've been accused of cloning myself, right? Or even being a liar, or even being a fake, or a bully, or drama. You knew me before Jules was around. It's really only since she came around that I started being accused of being those things. Isn't that odd? What a coincidence. Nobody ever, ever accused me of cloning myself before. There was never even any clones of me anywhere before until Jules came around. When after Jules came around is when I started to have clones going around of me. Isn't that true though? Rachel, you've known me a lot. I'm just sitting here thinking, overthinking, as you say. But you knew me before I had cancer and before Jules came into the picture. I never was plagued with any of this until she came into my life. To me, that seems odd. It really does. Nobody ever accused me of any of the shit. I get such an aggressive thing. Thank you. Thank you, Rachel. But I'm not like wrong, right, Rachel? I'm not trying to get you to say anything. I'm just saying, think of the time. Like, I mean, I could be saying anybody, not even Jules, but that just so happened when she appeared on the scene in my life is when I started undergoing this aggressive campaign against me. She is the common denominator. She's everywhere. Wherever somebody's making a video bad about me, they mention her. Yeah, right? Until she came in my life, I was very well liked on YouTube. And now I get messages from people that are her subscribers telling me I'm the most hated person on YouTube. It wasn't until she came around that shit started happening to me. Nobody called me a liar, a fake, a bully, accused me of cloning myself. There was no, in fact, that whole cloning thing, I had never even had experienced cloning or seen it until Jules came around. The first clone that was seen, Jules happened to be there, telling people I had Munchausen syndrome. Wow. Mm-hmm. Awesome stuff. Yeah, everybody got along with me. I didn't have anyone. Yep, yeah, yeah. I didn't have anybody who gave me a hard time, accused me of anything until she came around. I don't know what it is. It's like as if this woman's got a personal vendetta against me or some type of a rivalry, and I don't know why. Very odd. Hmm. You owned a pig? You didn't kill it, did you? Oh, Nicole, are you still here? The movie Somewhere in Time was so good. How shit? Why? What other kind of shit were you putting on it? Oh, horse shit. How about people shit? No, yeah. Gross. Ugh, I wouldn't even eat it. Cat, I met you at Tiffany's, right? No, when he played Carol. Did he play a paralyzed person when he wasn't really paralyzed? Because I know he was in a movie where he was paralyzed, really, but he was really paralyzed at the time. No, I didn't see that. Sounds pretty good. How did he kill them if he was paralyzed? He must have rolled over them in his wheelchair. And he's backing up and shit. Isn't that funny? No, she wasn't on Chosen One. Tiffany. I think it was Tiffany that I met. Catherine. Am I right? Tiffany's Catherine, right? I don't get it how he fell off a horse and got paralyzed. And I, Google it. Google it. I'm gonna get tired. I think it depends on what like vertebrae you break. Because I've known people who have broken their neck, but they didn't get paralyzed. My friend, he jumped into the ocean one time and hit the bottom. It was Tiffany's, right, Catherine? Won't tell me. She won't tell me. And that's another thing I seem to find really. I've never seen that. I'll look it up right now. Hold on. Might be a free movie on YouTube. YouTube. Different. His wife died, right after he died. Above suspicion. Ah. Says he plays a paralyzed cop who plots to murder his wife. 1995 film. Hmm. It says a single centimeter is what got him paralyzed. No, the wife died. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, where am I at? No, was it at Bobble? Why won't you tell me? Why won't you tell me? uh, That's horrible. Oh, tell me. Was it Bobbles? I saw you at Bobbles tonight. Was it Bobbles? Tell me, Catherine. How did you hear about us, Nicole? Gosh, probably saw my ranting video today. She was probably like, this bitch is crazy. I gotta check her out. Um, I keep going to talk about that movie. Somewhere in time it had Jane Seymour in it. I'm glad you're all okay. I'm gonna just throw that in every once in a while because sometimes I miss out on like what you guys are talking about, and you guys are all like being so loving and sweet. I told you it was Tiffany. I said that, Tiffany. Why did you say no? I told you it was Tiffany. Was tonight your first night at Bobbles? I saw you there tonight. I can't remember though. Were you there before? Or Tiffany? But she didn't start a GoFundMe for me. My daughter did the GoFundMe for me. Tiffany, what she saw was that, and I hate to bring it up again, but after Jersey with Jules had told everybody that I was running a racket with my GoFundMe and that I had Munchausen syndrome and demanding people's money back. Um, I basically nobody would touch it and was like ostracized, and it was just really a bad scene. And then one night Tiffany and I, we weren't like friends. And then one night she had seen, oh, and I saw away. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Nicole, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Very sweet. And so Tiffany had saw something going on. And oh, that's awesome. I think it's great how we all, you know, that's why I do my live streams. Because if I didn't do my live streams and just went to a lot of the things that I see going on, then I would be despondent about YouTube. You know? That's why, at least, here, I feel like we're a good group of people. And I know that a lot of live streams, their people are, the best people, right? Them, because people go where people are, they feel comfortable and are most like them. They'll try different places and then eventually be somewhere. And that's fine. It is. That's why I won't buy into that whole theory that YouTube stresses me out and does all the stressing out. It's not YouTube, it's the people that do it. It's the same thing as um, guns don't kill people, people do, you know? Same thing. If I was to get off YouTube, right? And yes, that's how Tiffany is. That's what kills me with these people. They blame her for everything. but she's very, very good-hearted, and she's a loyal person, and she's a good person. You know, I'm very lucky to have her as my friend. I'm lucky to have you all as my friend. I'm lucky to have Bobbles as my friend. I'm lucky to have all of you as my friend. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I really do. From my whole heart, not just the bottom. And I forgot what. Oh yeah, if if I was to go off YouTube, that wouldn't help me. I'd have nobody to talk to, and these people still would talk about me. In fact, if I'm not here for like one day, next thing I've been checked into a mental institution. No. Mm-mm. Um, oh, do you mean does it distract me from what I'm going through with physically in a good way? Yes, yes, yes. Hi, I heart pink. Yeah, thank you, Catherine. I know other women are like those women that see on that freaking channel. They don't want nothing good for anybody. Yes, it does distract me from what I'm dealing with physically. Yes, I read it wrong. I thought you meant like, do I not like take care of my condition? But I see what you mean. Yes, it does. And that's why if I got off YouTube, it wouldn't help me to get off YouTube. You know, I'd miss my friends. You guys are my friends. I don't care what people, I mean, come on. Friends can be, you know what? I think it's really exciting to me when not like exciting. I'm throwing a ticker tape parade, but I mean, when I'll get texts from, RR or Bobbles or Tiffany and here's the thing, Ollie, here's the thing, ministry, these, every, these people are all over the country, you know? My friends group has broadened so much through YouTube. Yes, I mean, it's attracted some rotten people, but you can be where you want to be, I guess. Thank you, Nicole. Very nice of you. That's very nice of you. Do you want to go back in the chat here? Rachel Reed. That's why I got banned from my channel because they said I was friends with Tiffany. I know Tiffany's for asking. And you guys are fine now. Yeah, I'm with that one. I've been with stuff. We're good. Alright. She can't sleep, so she came to the channel to make her sleep. Oh, so just kidding. I Heart Pink, we have a new person here, Nicole. We do. That's how I feel. I think Bobbles is supportive too. Why? Oh my God, you just had surgery. It was on your, was it on like your, the like seat? The cervix, I was gonna say. She had surgery on her fucking cervix, but she had a neck brace on. Mm. Right, but you're probably used to, the friends you're gonna meet on YouTube being all over the place, right? How did your surgery go? That was for like you were getting a lot of pain, right? I mean, obviously. Was like you were feeling good and you're like, hey, cut me. Right? Not like me. I'm just fucking nice to insert a port for no reason. My sisters were army brats. What part of the world do you come? Do you live? You don't have to tell us like specific, Nicole, like state, country, anything. All the nicknames. Nicknames for what? Oh, what are the nicknames? My nickname is Long Duck Dong. I don't know why. I always Dong. Where's Grandpa's automobile? Like that fucking. It's just stuck in my head. Oh my God, Nicole. Anywhere near Camden? It's not near Camden, is it? Yeah. Imagine if I was on here going, and that bitch from New Jersey, and that bitch from New Jersey, which sometimes I do, but I don't mean you, Nicole. Uh, oh yeah, you don't have to take that all out. R R R R. One time somebody thought I just like had a habit of saying R R in between my fucking sentences, but I was talking to Rachel Reed. They go, why do you keep going R R? The fuck? I keep going R R R. She means she's in Louisiana. Have you been to Camden? Is it bad? Oh, you did? Oh my God, isn't it so awkward? I'm telling you, there used to be this woman. Well, she's still, still around. Like even today, it happened. Actually, just today it happened. I kept hearing Tiffany saying, "Oh, hi Tracy," and talking to somebody in her fucking live stream, but I couldn't see her live stream yet because it hadn't posted. And and you can delete that, Rachel. What does she have to delete? Anybody texting? Hey, Rachel Reed doesn't live in Louisiana. What's going on here? She don't live in Louisiana. She don't live in Louisiana. You talking about you don't like doxing Rachel Reed. You don't live in Louisiana. I'm just kidding. I don't even see any doxing. I don't even see Rachel Reed saying she lives in Louisiana. Anyhow, back to me. I'm just kidding. Um, yeah, but it turned out it was somebody else. But I've been in live streams where people are so mad at that other person called Tracy, and they're like just going off, and they're like, and Tracy, why don't, and Tracy, and Tracy, and I'm like, oh my God, can't these people realize that they're not here, but I am, and I felt like they were like yelling at me, and that everybody probably thinks they're talking about me. I guarantee you, half the shit that people believe about me are that, that they've been in live streams where people are yelling at this other woman named Tracy. I saw her in a live stream tonight. She was actually being nice about me. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about moving to Camden. It's bad news. That's what I was only kidding. Oh my God. Isn't he awful? Did you see his video he made of me? Oh my God. What did he say? Bavel said he said, if you had cancer, you'd already be dead, bitch. Or something like that. Oh, who says shit like that? Like, I really got to think that people who say stuff like that don't really believe in God. Not like that I'm saying, I'm, you know, Miss, Holy Roller or anything. But there's no possible way that somebody could believe that there's any kind of, I don't know, reward or punishment for their behavior in this life. There's no way they could have any type of faith because normal, decent, God fearing people would never, ever do what these people do. There's no way Jersey would do as Miss Christian. No way. When she sits there leading a gang of bullies, I mean, that is all of her subscribers that were in there commenting. SG just needs a loony bin. SG just needs to get over it. SG brought this on all herself. No, I didn't. Yeah. What could happen to them or their loved one? Exactly. I know, I hope everything works out. Do you have to go to like physical therapy? I'm sure you must, right? I heart pink. Yeah. There's no way they speak for you about anything. To you or for you? It's a long duck dong. Is that what you're talking about? Um, I know. And I don't know if you saw from this so-called reaction video that I thought this person was really like my friend. You guys have seen her in here saying hello and everything. I really thought she was my friend. To hear her saying, I don't know what kind of cancer you have, and I don't care. I don't go to your channel. I am not subscribed. And you did all this to set me up. I didn't do anything to set you up. I didn't know that he was going to do his video like that. And SM, it's SM, Angie reacts. Oh my God, you didn't see what she did? Awful. That's right, you've been out, you've been sick. What's SM? SM. Trying to think. SM. Please just tell me. I could be here all night trying to figure it out. SM. Please tell me. Yeah, Andrea. That's a, well, Frank Nitty, first of all. Like, I didn't think I wasn't bad, mean to him or anything, Catherine, when he came in here that night. And he plays that video like the real Survivor girl. Like as if the real Nitty isn't just as vile as I may have appeared that in that when I just I couldn't even breathe. Yes, I think that is the one. I don't know. Can a mod even erase their own comment? They should be able to, I think. Go ahead, it'll make her feel better. Okay. I can't from over here. Isn't that crazy? You'd think they would like give the channel owner the fucking option to erase a comment or two, huh? Oh, all right. Well, Pink can probably do it. I know Catherine can't because it's another mom, but Pink probably. You know, it's been a rough road, and it's probably a rough road ahead, but I have a positive, um, I feel positive about it, and I do, like I said, I may have said at the end of the day, aren't we all terminal? So I might have given the impression that, but I kind of meant it like, aren't we all gonna die someday? But I don't know how I'm gonna die. So how do they know how I'm gonna die? To say things like the woman is dying of cancer is really, it's callous, it's cold, and it like went through my head. Like after coming off last night's live stream where we had so much fun, then I saw that and it was like, oh wow, that's cool. And I just, it blew me away. Really blew me away. And I don't know why. It hit me like a punch to the gut. Yeah, we're all dying. So I had said we're all terminal. So it might have led people to believe that I was saying that I was terminal. But I don't think I'm dying. I think like you think, Jeff, that we're all dying. Well, you must have said it anyway, Rachel Reed. There's nothing we can do about it now. Forget about it. Stop talking about it. You're the one who keeps talking about it and bringing it up. You're like pointing it out to them, something that they never would have probably even noticed. That's all I'm saying. Don't point it out. But what really gets me is that say that I walked out of my house and got hit by a car. They're fine thinking that their last words, somebody that maybe they didn't even know was, somebody they don't even know, somebody they don't even know was just trying to make them seem so mean and horrible and evil. Jules literally, her end game was to watch me wither away and die without any support, with no support whatsoever. Like Baba said, she had seen something. I forget what she was referring to. And she said, oh, I know. Oh, I know what it was. It was somebody was going to walk away from them because they were my friend. And she said, what the, like it wasn't, they put it like, they didn't want to make her decide. So she was just going to walk to Bobbles. Oh, if you're going to be friends with that person, I'm not going to be friends with you. Right? I never said that. But they did, basically. Like, you know, I'm just going to walk away because blah, blah, blah. They make it like they're doing a favor, but the way Bobbles took it was like, my God, can this woman have a friend at all? That's, you know, and at the end of the day, that was their goal. Why? What happened? What happened here? Oh my God, will you stop? Um, did she say that? I had pink energy earlier first eating being around the hospital. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. So let's go back to me. So anyway, I gotta be the most weirdest fucking live stream host going. I'm just saying. Yeah, at the end of the day, that was that. Jules, that was her goal, man. And she's still trying it. She's serious because it's ironic that Every video that has been made about me lately, they mention how wonderful Jersey is. Every single video that has been made, and then there's Jules in the chat with her gang of little bullies. She literally yesterday must have thought when I lost it, when I was screaming like that. But I couldn't breathe either. I mean I was crying too. I was that you know what? When I got off the live stream with you guys, when we had a good live stream, and then I saw that, and then I went live again. No, nobody's trolling her. Nobody trolls her. She doesn't have a channel. Nobody trolls her. Nobody trolls her. She does not have a channel. Tonight, somebody called you a suicide troll? I've never seen you troll anybody, Catherine. I've never seen you be mean. I've never seen you be mean, Bimbo. I'm gonna start using that word again. I like that word, Bimbo. They used to use it all the time in Laverne and Shirley. Remember Laverne would get all pissed if somebody called her a bimbo? Laverne was my favorite. Although I did love Shirley too, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Let's give Shirley her due. You guys ever watch Triumph, the insult comic dog? You guys ever watch that? She used to be on Conan O'Brien. If you ever are in a bad mood or something and you want to laugh, you want to have a laugh, type in Triumph, the insult comic dog. That's why I can't wait to get a second device. I'm dying to be able to play. Um, oh my god, drop the trolling subject. Let's drop trolling. No more trolling. Um, like a lot. Now I forgot. What the fuck? Oh, Triumph the insult comic dog. The only reason why I was talking about him is because there's one like video thing that he does. Triumph the insult comic dog goes to the World Cup for soccer. It is so funny. It is really funny. Oh my god. And at the end, it's so funny. He's like, people are coming out from watching the game, and Uruguay lost the soccer, like the World Cup. Yes, he goes, after the players are done running around and warming up, the game will start. And then he goes, oh, wait a minute. And he leans over like he's talking to somebody. And then he comes back and goes, oh, I have just been informed this is the game. And we have been watching it for 2 hours. We've been watching it for 2 hours. It is sad about that. It's sad that you can't share happy events and stuff, without thinking somebody's gonna take the picture of, whatever you put and then add it on something. Oh my God, I know. Oh, who the fuck was it who said, somebody said, yeah, SG, we know you're just a liar. We've got you figured out. Something like, we know all about you. You live in Indiana and stuff. And I'm like, I don't fucking live in Indiana. I never even said I lived in Indiana. I say very clearly I live in Massachusetts. So I thought, what a bad troll. You know what I mean? You live in Indiana. You know what? They think I'm Amy. Amy lives in Indiana. Oh, Cat's always been right. You live in Indiana. You know what? I should have let him keep thinking I lived in fucking Indiana. How dumb am I? Remember that night I said they're like the hot dogs of humans, a bunch of lips and assholes stuffed into just some fucking intestines. Human hot dogs. That's what they are. Yeah, Jules must have had it. You know how, like, as bad as a night I had, Jules must have had a great one. Isn't that horrible to think? But literally picture in your mind when she heard how I was that I was that upset. I can't imagine. Her and Joe must have been high fiving each other. Yeah, I'm telling you now, I can picture that shit. They must have been fucking high fiving each other. It's okay. We all can, obviously. I mean, you've heard my fucking mouth. I go, you've heard my fucking mouth. Oh my God, they must have replayed it and replayed it. They probably had sex to it. I bet you it's on their sex CD now. Part of their sex music. Ooh, knowing that now, I'm never gonna give them that again. You know that? If I physically picture the fucking sadistic pleasure that Jules and Joe must get whenever I'm as upset as I was last night, they're never gonna climax to me crying again. Never. That actual conscious effort of realizing, I just had an epiphany. Oh my God, they must have been fucking thrilled. They were probably like cheering. She was probably like, I'll pop a pill to that one. just for that, each girl gets one extra moist towelette in their goodie bag. I'm telling you right now, I haven't seen them do anything of any extravagance for those people down there. But I will tell you, from a year ago, the way their yard and everything was, it sure has expanded. And they sure do have a lot of more, new toys and stuff. You know that? They sure do. One day, she's acting like they had their full day at Camden. Oh, what did she claim the other day? Oh, that the trailer, somebody was stealing all the stuff out of it and shit. Those bitches have, I'm telling you, the way their yard is getting now. I mean, it looks like a little fucking haven. And you can hear her lounging around in the pool. We just got back from our our mission. We didn't make any videos. Oh. Oh, and here's another thing. She likes to say a lot that she's a drama-free channel, and I don't even admit to or portray myself as a drama-free channel because life is drama. You know, life is drama. Hell, I fucking was crying here earlier. That's fucking drama. Everything is, drama. Life is. I don't, I don't even claim to be perfect. This bitch says that. So she's a Christian mission, drama free outreach channel. But she makes an announcement the other day that she started a new channel so that she can be evil, basically. She's going to show screenshots there. She's going to tell everybody how it is and call everybody out, and it's going to be no holds barred. Wait a minute. You don't get it both ways. You don't get to, on one channel, preach about how you're so drama free and you're this and that and you don't bully anyone, and then have another channel where you're showing screenshots and bashing people, but you won't tell anybody other than your little clique through Discord the name of your new channel. I mean, I'm thinking that you probably even delete your lives after that too, so that people can't even locate it anyway if they wanted to. So basically, you are a bully, but she thinks that she's manipulating behind the scenes, like the puppet master. She made a video a long time ago, called it the Lord of the Flies. That's what she favors herself at. And on her legal pad, she writes, did a feces on. Like, shut the fuck up. What are you talking about, you stupid bitch? You know, when I would be having chemo, that wonderful Christian woman would be running fucking live streams, bashing me. called the lone survivor. And I was alone. Nobody would fucking talk to me. If I even spoke of cancer, whatever, all they would be saying is, I'm so sick of listening to her whine about her cancer. The lone survivor was the name of their fucking live stream. After she told everybody I was faking cancer and had Munchausen, and these fucking people, as opposed to anybody saying, well, she's making a lot, she's on a video, she's got having chemo, it's like hooked into her port in her chest. It says it's chemo, there's hospital, doctors, and nobody thought it out of the ordinary that this wonderful outreach Christian woman is having a live stream called The Lone Survivor. What an evil woman she is. You will never get off to me again, Jules. Jules, you can expend the rest of your energy for the rest of your life trying to bring me down, but you won't. You won't. Now, I'm not competing with you. I'm not trying to bring you down because I don't care about you. I don't care about your channel. I don't care about your outreach. I'm pretty happy with where I am and the friends that I have on YouTube. And I'm happy that you have your friends and your thing going. I don't care about you. Neither here nor there for me. So your aggressive campaign to turn all these people against me, I'm not going to disappear. I'm not going anywhere. And unfortunately for you, I'm not dying of cancer. I have cancer, but I'm going to beat it. And even if I don't beat it, I'm certainly not going to expend my energy on somebody I don't care about. And I don't care about you, Bill. And if that's why you're so mad, if you want me to care about you and you're trying to get some attention from me, good or bad, why don't you just be a little fucking nicer and involve yourself in nice conversations in a nice place and just be a decent human being? How difficult is that? Just fucking forget about it and just be a decent person. I said before, you're welcome to come in here and and talk in the conversation we're having. I would never address you in here. I always say to people, just let's keep stuff like private. And if we have, uh, somebody's personal phone number, you can even address your differences that way, even better. But I would never, I don't want to keep revisiting that whole time. So she would be more than welcome to come in and just play trivia or whatever we're talking about. And nobody's going to be, why are you here? Blah, blah, blah. You know why? Because they've heard me say this before. Your people on your side have heard you lie and say, I've offered a truce to SG for 4 times and she refuses it. I can't do it anymore. That's not what happens. And quite frankly, nobody's really ever seen you do it. When have you offered me a truce? What you sent me was nasty, nasty emails saying lies and acting like I'm supposed to agree to them. And I don't. I just don't want to talk about it anymore with you. And I don't want to have to see you bashing me. I don't want to have to see your minions your heartless group of bullying minions making up lies and trying to upset me like I was last night. So in the future, I am always going to take a minute and picture you and Joe high-fiving and fucking the shit out of each other to my tears. And I will never give you that pleasure again. And that's that. So anyway, Arizona must be a very unique state. Is there lots of lakes there? Or I know it's not near the ocean, so like where do you do your swimming? I can't believe that Arizona doesn't have daylight saving time. Thank you, Nicole. I'm just trying to tip through these things, and I don't want to like grind you guys with my overthinking, as Rachel put it. But that is why I like these live streams with you guys, because you guys put me in a good frame of mind, and to be honest, you make me feel better, healthier. I felt ill, like I can't even believe, uh, like I didn't feel good at all earlier. It was a scary kind of not feeling good, to be honest with you. So to be on here now and feeling like I do, I'm surprised, and thank you for your positive energy and your friendship. And I know you guys could be anywhere you want. So you guys to be here, I appreciate it. Thank you for that. And yeah, I might be a little emotional, but what the fuck? It's good to, you know, have feelings. Feelings are a good thing, but it's good to learn how to, you know, to realize what some people get pleasure from isn't always what somebody else does. Like you would think the normal thing somebody would say in their video about somebody saying somebody's dying of cancer would be, I don't know, she looks like she's doing good. She says she's trying to beat it and she's keeping a positive attitude. So, why would you even say that about Survivor Girl? That's what a normal person would say. They wouldn't even they wouldn't even make a statement like, even though it was about knitting, they wouldn't even make a statement like, but he doesn't have a computer. He uses his phone because he's too poor to afford a computer. Good people don't say that. She even laughed an evil laugh after she said it. Good people don't say that. You know what, Catherine? That's a good point. Why have you gone blind? That's a good point. One time, I think it was like a hermit crab or something, and it like pinched the heel of my foot in the ocean, but I felt like it made me bleed. But I was so scared then to move because I heard even like a little pin drop of blood will make a shark come. I got paralyzed. I wouldn't move. I was crying almost. I was crying almost. I probably was crying. I'm not gonna lie, I cry. I cry. I feel so stupid too when I cry. Can't help it. I have a little baby pool. I yelled at my landlord because he wouldn't let me fill it up, then I felt bad. like I felt bad when I called her Nurse Ratchet. And she cried and she hugged me and she felt bad for me. That I was there all alone having surgery and I was mean and I called her a Nurse Ratchet. You know why? Because some evil bitch named Jersey with Jewels made me develop more anger than just having cancer would give someone. I developed an anger to YouTube, which I thoroughly enjoyed before I met Jules. I developed, what do you mean using exclamation points? Oh, I don't know what you mean. But that was exclamation mark. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, back to me. um, yeah, it made me develop the necessity for those shots every week because my low, white blood cell count because of the immunity, the stress that she was causing me. She made me not be able to breathe quite often. Jersey with Jules, I'm talking about, everybody. So you all know if anybody listens in later, if you come across a channel called Jersey with Jules, she has had an aggressive campaign to make somebody's what possibly could be their last days of life. But we all could be having our last days of life. Uh, I don't know. But we all could be having our last days of life. But the fact that I had cancer made this woman think my last days of life might be guaranteed. So she made an aggressive campaign to try to make her boyfriend Joe even. That's why I think this was them. When I would get a lot of comments throughout, oh my God, you don't even know. You don't even know. If you go back through, and people will go, oh, I went back through her videos and she seems like a lunatic. Wow, she's always been. Did they even look at what I'm showing? Screenshot of, let me read one of them to you. I will. I'm sorry, I'm going to do this. Let me just read some of the things. Um, and they literally made a live stream where they were telling people that I had made these accounts myself and sent the messages to myself. Oh, I like those shoes. And sent the messages to myself. Okay? That's how horrific these people are. A Jersey with Jules. That's what I'm talking about, by the way. Just so everybody knows. So nobody else gets to be their victim if they ever find out they have cancer. And due to the same thing that was done to me by a channel called Jersey with Jules. All right, I'm just checking to see if you guys can yeah, anybody can laugh because I enjoy that. That is way better. All right. Just reading you a couple of my things that they used to say. This one was Survivor Girl, 2019. You've got a very low survival rate. That was one of them. Then we have here's one. Now these two were the ones in Jersey with Jules live stream, her husband Joe. These were the ones they accused me of making myself. They come from someone called Portland Manton. Okay. It says, your voice is getting worse with the chemo. And then one came from Lake Erie something. And that's what I was going through during chemo. And they made a video, a live stream, The Lone Survivor, where they told people I was those accounts. And I was saying that stuff to myself. Who does that? Not only who accuses someone of that, but who goes to their chemo treatment, is at chemo for 3 hours, trying to make a cancer vlog, but at the same time stick to their stomach, knowing that they're going to get home and have comments like that on their chemo vlog. And then some assholes run live streams called The Lone Survivor or Munchausen and tell people, I'm those accounts. I made them up, and I say that to myself. And then, of course, my white blood cell count would be low because every fucking night I was just ostracized. These people made me like I was some fucking lunatic all of a sudden. I'd been on YouTube for 2 years before this cunt came along, and I'm sorry to use that word, but that is it. That's the word. And said, oh my God, she has cancer? That's fucking awesome, Joe. Oh my God, she's gonna die soon. We hope. Fingers crossed. Let's make her last days miserable. Yes, yes. Under the guise of pretending to be a Christian channel. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what they did. Oh my God, if you could have seen the fucking email. When you die, I'm going to take a shit on your grave and wipe my ass with your fake, cheap flower arrangement. Before Christmas, I would get emails. You're not going to make it to Christmas. This cancer is destroying you right now in your body. I mean, the amount of these disgusting emails I used to get. And they would all be signed. Oh yeah, I've got videos of it up. There's videos up. There's a playlist that says cancer patient trolls. I know I'll put the playlist link here, but oh my God. Oh, every letter there was like Janice Dickinson, right? Guess who was like, welcome, welcome, open arms, Janice Dickinson at Jules' channel. You guys notice how Jules doesn't have a problem with all those thumbs down? Every other channel, Bobble does. I do. Oh my God, me. I could make a video, cancer blog, and I'd have fucking 37 thumbs down and 3 thumbs up. Like 37 fucking people are that fucking heartless. They're thumbs downing a person's chemo blog. How about trying to make someone with cancer feel like such shit that the world wouldn't miss them if they fucking died anyway? How about that? That's what Jersey with Jules was doing. And I know it was her. And I know it happened because of her, because of the timeline. And Rachel Reed will attest to that. Before she came along in my life, nobody ever accused me of any of the things that dirty bitch has been accusing me of. And I'm not even the one who ever accused her of being a drunk, on drugs, her nursing license, nothing. I never said any of that because I don't give a fuck about what went on in her past or her jobs or anything. Anything. I don't care about that shit. I don't care. And yet I'm public enemy lunatic #1. These people will heart comments saying, "Isn't she dead yet?" And they heart them. They like them. They're sick. They are not a Christian channel. They are helping no one. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if they are just keeping donation stuff because I'm just saying, I'm not saying they are. Just in my, uneducated opinion. Oh yeah, they were hearting comments that were calling me slow. She's a slow, dim-witted woman, Angie. Don't worry about her. Angie, when did I ever become a slow, dim-witted woman to you? And when have I ever bullied you? For you to sit there saying you were never subscribed to my channel and I've been a bully forever, basically. Can you give me an example of when I've ever bullied you or said something derogatory about you, Angie? Mm-mm, you can't. You know what it is? You don't have to because you're evil. You're mean. You're just mean. You're a mean person. You make fun of people with your same past issues. You can't tell people, get a job, get a job. May I ask you what your job is? What's your job? Why don't you get on and make videos about what you do for a living for us? They might be more interesting than your actual videos that you make now. I mean, you want to talk about being with your kids, make some video, how Maddie should be with her kids. Make some videos about your quality time that you spend with your kids. We just want to make sure they're getting the time and attention that you think that Maddie should be giving to her kids. Because you know what? How does what's going on with Maddie or me affect you? How about you, Nadine? How does what's going on with me affect you? Because I didn't do anything to you about EPS or anything else. You're lying. You're a big liar. Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? Why don't y'all just fucking react and focus on your own life instead of making up lies to try to make your own life seem better? That's what it is. You're such rotten people that you have to make up lies about other people to make you appear a better person. But at the end of the day, it all comes out in the law, and you still stink. I'm sorry, I lied before when I said I was done talking about it. But I figured you guys were fine. You were talking amongst yourself about animals. And my past videos are not all ranting and raving. I actually liked my videos about the officer involved shooting. I liked making those. When have you guys ever seen a video of mine titled Jersey Rituals? Never. This bitch thinks I make videos and talk about her for views. If that was the case, I would hashtag her name and put it in the title. But apparently, she thinks that people have some kind of a Jersey Rituals radar and just zoom, tune in to my channel only when I'm talking about her. But I just because they like hearing the truth about her and her being called a bitch and a cunt and being called out. I'm sorry to use that C word again. Oh my God. I think it would be nicer if I said Cunty McHunterson because then at least it wouldn't sound so vile. If I just made it into a given name. Yeah, my videos before were I was doing like a series on, I was doing a lot of research, man. A lot of research. I had like notebooks filled up. Well, birds, a dog, and a cat named Starbucks. I'll go look up their names. That is so cute. Are you okay? That is cute. What do you say to him when he says that? And you know something else? They all put me down for doing like live streams late at night. But we've all been here tonight. Like when I got on here, what it was like 4 something, wasn't it? 3:30 or something. 3:30 a.m. I didn't think anybody would like be in here at all. But there was, right? And we've all been here. Because you know what? Not everybody keeps the same hour. So as it happens, the people that I have in my live stream, we happen to be, I don't know, night owls and insomniacs. And I like to feel like they're glad when if they come on, say they can't sleep and they're looking to I heart Pinkley. I'm sorry if she did. And I didn't notice and I didn't say bye. I hope she's okay. Where'd she go? Did she leave and I didn't say bye? What an asshole I am. All I see is a backslash. Maybe she's trying to say something. What does that mean? Backslash. Hamsters have waterfalls. I wonder if anybody's ever domesticated a chipmunk. I would like a chipmunk. I don't even think you guys listen to me anymore. That's another thing I like about you guys is that you don't listen to me much. That way, if I'm talking about something you guys don't want to hear about, you don't hear it anyway, and you just keep talking away in here. And I like that. I do. I like that. Evidently, some people don't want to kill themselves or turn gay when they hear my point. Not that turning gay is a bad thing anyway. Oh, geez, so sorry. I want to know where I Heart Pink is. The last thing she said to me was back. That could have been some kind of Morse code or something. I Heart Pink. Oh my God, look at finally they realize I'm here. She wants a horse, Rachel. Didn't you hear her before? Wants a horse. Her name is Bronco. I just got a horse and I named him Bronco. Thank you, Catherine. It's not a real horse, cartoon horse in my game. 'Cause that's my real life, is my video game, okay? And I do a lot of remodeling at my mansion on my video game, okay? Do a lot of work there. No, not right now. Too busy telling you guys about my real life on my video game. I just put a whole new floor in my kitchen. And then at my lake house across the lake, I'll be doing a lot of work there. I just got a horse in my garden, Bronco. So I'm busy, contrary to popular belief. Billy Bird, I'm good. I'm good. F you. I don't want a song. Good. 'Cause how am I going to break into a song when we least expected it? You're going to tell me when to do it. Then everybody's going to know. Everybody's going to know what's coming up. You know what the irony was of, and I'm sorry to go back to this, a comment that Angie made was when she laughed when she was talking about Nitty's 4 and she was laughing. And the irony is when he made a video about her taking $500 from Tom Reed and saying, well, then you should return it or something if you didn't use it to buy Christmas gifts, like you said, or whatever, right? And she's like, no, I'm not returning it, and blah, 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 blah. And and then she laughs about him not being able to afford a computer. Although, she's probably, just spouting shit. Who knows? And I'm not sticking up for him or anything. I'm just saying I thought it was so ironic that why did she even take $500 from Tom Reed if she laughs at poor people that can't afford a computer? Like, why did he send her? I find it hard to believe that Tom Reed would have sent $500 to somebody unless they acted like they needed something and couldn't afford it. But here's somebody laughing at somebody because they think they're too poor to afford a computer. But then they show a receipt for their new camera or whatever that they just got. And they say, and yes, somebody did buy it for us. And I'm like, why are people buying things or giving $500 to a person who laughs at people that she thinks are poor? And yet, their purpose of the faker, liar, survivor girl shit they're trying to pull over on everybody is basically to say, I'm running a fraudulent GoFundMe. Because that's what they were trying to say about Sharon. And they've said that about me, that's Jersey with Jules. I'm demanding everybody's money back. And you're running a racket. And yet nobody thinks somebody who's never going to where they say they're going, basically, you don't really see them giving anything to these girls or anything anymore. Nothing. Not even like, Tommy D goes down and brings. This is the thing. Tommy D would go to Kensington and buy a, yeah, evil people money. You know why? Because I think it convinces the evil people to do evil deeds for them because they all mention Jersey with jewels in it. You laugh at poor people while taking and while, you know, um, character assassinating a woman with cancer that's fighting for disability while you sit there and laugh at someone because they have one device and can't afford a computer. And then show your receipts of your, donator. Oh, I know, it's them. And the irony is it's always 13. Lucky number 13, right? And I just if I ever even mention my GoFundMe page. I get, why don't you get a job? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Miss Passion can sit there and bitch at people for not giving them money. Miss Passion was literally bitching at people, saying, well, if you're so concerned about where Byron is living, why don't you send him some money? Isn't that something? Why don't you send him some money? And in the meantime, she's fucking making a video about me. And she'll go, you know, Jersey with Jules has helped me out a couple of times. Well, more than a couple of times, but I'm not being bought. But SG, don't you think it's time you showed proof of your cancer? Anybody can have a port. Anybody can be bald. Lots of people get haircuts. Well, I really wish people would send me money because I don't have a fucking dime to my name and I don't know when anything's coming in. And I'm sorry to say that. I think it's disgusting that somebody with cancer should have to be fighting for disability and be made to be shamed to have a GoFundMe page while some woman that laughs at people that have to just use their phone because they can't afford a computer gets donations and $500 and also kind of um uh tries to instigate people to, if Maddie had a job, puts where she's working, and then they laugh kind of about, bet they're going to blame us if she gets fired now. What are they trying to say? But if I mention GoFundMe, they make aggressive campaigns to make my credibility be questioned so much that nobody, really, who, Angie did that? Oh, yeah. She gets that fucking big microphone and stimulates like fucking she's giving a blowjob to somebody. Classy lady. Classy. And yet laughing at people who are poor and trying to character assassinate a woman that's not only fighting cancer and fighting disability and basically scared to death of real issues in my life. But I also have to get on YouTube and be told she's dying of cancer. The cancer patient is a lunatic. She should be locked up, you know? I mean, are you fucking kidding me right now? The other bitch that's flopping around in her fucking pool all day while her yard grows with all their new toys. Telling people I'm demanding everybody's money back. She's running a racket. She has Munchausen syndrome. She's talking about Angie React. No, Andrea. Yeah, Andrea. That's the point of trying. That's why they're all with that. You're a liar, SG. You're a liar, SG. Anybody can get bald. Anybody can get a port. Really? How fucking stupid are you, Miss Fashion? Like Babo said, I had long hair my whole life. I've had long hair. And I'm certainly not gonna just one day. I mean, Rachel Reed knew me 2 years before I got cancer. Rachel, did you see me building up to, oh, I think I'm gonna do? I mean, I was working, making good money. I never complained about finances or anything, right? Never, never. What would drive me to all of a sudden one day decide to insert a port under my skin and go bald and pretend to have chemotherapy so I could scam people out of money on a GoFundMe page? Had you ever heard me complain about finances? Ever, ever, ever. Have you? Ever. Never. No, she doesn't. Just a, okay. Have you ever heard me complain about finances? That I would be driven to fake cancer for money? Has anybody that has known me the whole time on YouTube ever heard me saying, I'm not working, I'm so poor, until I got cancer? And that bitch accused me of having Munchausen syndrome and running a racket and going to different live streams saying she was demanding everyone's money back. I was running a racket. And I have screenshots of that. And I showed them, but people still, no, people who were there in the room, still, no, no, mm-mm. Lee Thomas in Bottle scene tonight, right? Um, you think in this whole time he's ever spoken up and said, I was there, it did happen. Do you know, Catherine, that when Sharon was on vacation in Florida, she was getting text messages. Now, I didn't know her, um, eh, I didn't know her number or anything, right? And I talked to Sharon on the phone. Ever, ever. Do you know she was getting text messages from me, supposedly, telling her I'm going crazy. I need a ride to the doctor to get this port out, or I'm going to rip it out myself. I never knew that. What the fuck is wrong with people? What the fuck is wrong with people? Isn't that ridiculous? She said, I didn't know what to think. Like, I didn't know you were really in some kind of, under duress, I mean, people are fucking sick, man. Sick. Fucking sick. Well, he's lucky, Rachel, that he had you, because I'm by myself. Then they'll go, oh, her daughter doesn't even talk to her. She doesn't even see her daughter. Now, I posted videos of me and my daughter at a wedding this weekend singing Rockin' Robin and stuff. So suck it, fuckers. Because me and my daughter talk every day. Yeah, they're not going to make me as miserable as they are. But I am going to point out that they are scammers. Those are the people running a scam. There's no reason Tom Reed would have sent her $500 unless he thought she needed it. And she mustn't, because she laughs at poor people. So she mustn't have any kind of money money issues, right? You don't need $500 or your microphone bought for you if you're laughing at poor people. But you know what it was? She knew I only had one son. She knows that I'm poor. And this whole experience of cancer, as horrible as cancer is, has been made probably 20 times worse because of Jersey Ritual and her fucking disgusting antics. And the people that she'll pay some bills for, which Miss Passion said it tonight in her same fucking video, saying again. And I don't know why Jersey Ritual, but shut up. Annette again with an SG, you know you're a liar. You know you're all your own clones. I've seen you harassing Jersey with Jules. And in Angie's video, SG, you're a liar. You set me up. And stop saying Jersey with Jules bought my microphone. Someone did, but I was there when she told you. You had said to me, would I be a mod on your channel? All your mods had walked out on you. I thought it odd because you and I didn't talk much, but it was, kind of a compliment. That must mean you trust me, right? You asked me to be a mod. So I said, okay, I'm in your room. You had even told me that she asked to buy your channel. But then she came in under a different name because you had blocked her. And I know, I'm just telling this story between me and Angie what happened. Because I know she keeps going on, like as if I would say something that didn't happen right in front of my own fucking eyes. So she says, I didn't say I was gonna buy it. Because I go, why don't you ask her about your buying your channel while she's here? Because she'd come in another name. Because she saw me in there. And she goes, no, I said I would buy you a camera. Oddly enough, you could see Angie's personality kind of changed then. So she makes this community post saying, oh, I'm sorry, guys. Something happened with my computer last night and it unmodded all my mods. It unmodded all my mods. Okay, sure it did, but whatever. So next thing, of course, I'm unmodded. She's got a whole new camera and shit. She got a new camera. She got a new system. And suddenly, Jules makes some video saying, I figured it out. It was that there was a clone jersey with Jules in Angie's, calling her a pillhead. And I told her, that's not me. That's because SG likes to do those things. I never fucking did that. I've never cloned anybody in my fucking life. And I saw her tell you she would buy you a camera. Next thing, I was unmodded. And you're fucking buddy-buddy with her. And I'm public enemy number one to you again. Or not again. I never was. I thought we were friends, you fucking bitch. Don't make a fucking reaction video to harass me. Because I don't care if you remove it or not now, because I'll just say the things I want to say. You're a fucking bitch. Yeah, I know. It can't happen to you. No. Hi, Thursday's child. I was surprised. Frank Nitty had a live stream um, scheduled for 10 p.m., same time as Bobbles, but I didn't see. I know that 13 fucking dangles around all the time, doesn't it, Cat? It sure does. At 13 won't go. Hell no, we won't go. Lucky number 13. So funny. Oh, could you imagine listening to Jersey with Jules for fucking 4 hours? And you know what they say? They got, like Miss Cash will say it too and shit. So I go, I can't even imagine being live for that long. I get bored. Blah, blah, blah. Who does that? Blah, blah, blah. Right? I'm like thinking to myself, it's because you're fucking boring. I mean, we've all been here for 4 hours. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, why? Why am I not okay, Thursday's child? Didn't I just say hello to you? I'm right here. Why are you asking people in the room if I'm okay? I'm right here. Like you're talking to them like what do you mean by that? I don't know whether or not to take that derogatory or not. Because it sounds I like you Thursday child, so I'm thinking I read it wrong. But you're talking like I'm some kind of a lunatic and can't ask answer you if you ask me, hey SG, how you doing? You're saying like, is SG okay? Is she gonna be alright? Should we call the loony bin for her? I mean, I hope that's not what you mean, but like, what do you mean by that? I'm not trying to be mean. That's why I'm like waiting for the answer. Like, I'm not okay because you just, it's that. Can you just tell me? What do you mean? I don't know if you're like here as friend or foe right now. Yeah, how is it like Rachel was right able to write that answer? Thursday, what's up? Are you all right? What's going on? Hmm. All right. Well, hopefully that was a clone of you, or you're gonna come out with some wonderful thing. All right. What do you mean, Rachel? Wow. Not Rachel. I didn't mean Rachel. Thursday's child. Thursday's child. Are you here to like be derogatory right now? Really? After like we've all been here having a very nice time? What kind of a fucked up thing is that? She's talking to me like I'm not fucking here. Are you gonna be all right, Thursday's child? Like, do you need medication or something? What the fuck is wrong with people, man? I'm a fucking lunatic. I always get along with Thursday's child, but that's a fucking lunatic statement, man. I hope you're gonna be all right. God, there's always gotta be one fucking idiot. And I'm sorry that it has to be you, Thursday's child. I like you. What happened? Why would you come in and be so insulting? Am I like on a line here or am I right? Tell me if I'm like out of line right now or did that just happen? Seriously, somebody confirm to me because I'm so baffled right now. No, computer would not just do that. I'm not, yeah, it wouldn't. So Thursday's child, you just came in to like be derogatory to me. You know what? SG seems like she's feeling kind of good. She might be getting over what was going on. Let me go in there and act like she's a lunatic and try to hurt her feelings again. Good going, Thursday's child. Are you kidding me, Thursday's child? Well, then forget everything I just said. Thursday's child, you better not be fucking lying right now. You need to really be serious. Are you kidding? Are you kidding right now? Because who the hell kept doing that day? That's happened before. So I would believe that. But I mean, I was just totally going off on you. You need to tell me what just happened. Oh, well, then let me backpedal. Because I've always liked Thursday's Child, and I wouldn't understand like what was going on here. I know I hear people on my streams without headphones in too. So do you think she's fucking with me? That's so weird because I've always gotten along with Thursday's Child. But that did happen the other day with somebody else. I forget who it was. They said they kept talking going on. SG, are you here? SG, are you here? And I'm like going, I think I'm here, right? And it was the same thing. And I can't remember who it was. My only concern is the length of time in between responses is making me wonder if this is like a Discord thing. You remember, Rachel, when we used to think like some people would have Discords and they could actually like have a live, run a live stream on their Discord, and you know what I'm saying? Oh, I can hear fine now. I live in Philly. I mean, the city is asleep. Oh, Rachel, I was here. I saw what happened. You saw what happened. None of us knew she didn't have earphones in and couldn't hear. It appeared odd. I know she came in, and what she said was, "Is SD okay?" And I believe that was because she couldn't hear. It wasn't like in concern. I think it was because she couldn't hear the audio. So maybe she thought there was an issue with the audio. But I wish Thursday's child would have told me, "I can't hear you." Then maybe I wouldn't have been so angry. Because I thought she was like taking a crack at me. That's how I came off. I'm saying. But, oh my God. God, I hate Jersey with Jules. Let me just tell you. Because none of this would be going on right now in my, thinking, I don't know, is this a friend or foe? Because for 2 years, I had no enemies on YouTube other than that idiot Vern, but I had no other enemies on YouTube. And I know, but I was asking her, not you. And never experienced anything like this in this manner until Jersey, which was canon. I'm gonna just tell you guys, I really think that she has had other channels and other stations, other things, and is quite adept at harassing people. I really do. I really, really do. And hi, Thursday's child. Let's start over again, shall we? Next time, say, "I can't hear you." That way I'll know that you're not just ignoring me. 'Cause I thought you were just ignoring me and fucking with me. Look at that lovely number 13. That should just become my lucky number, I think. So I think, guys. Oh, wait a minute. Mhm. It's such a good feeling to know you're alive. It's such a happy feeling. It's feeling inside, and when you wake up ready to pay. I think I'll make a special today. Of course it is. I'm singing. I know Thursday style, but don't go back and listen to the audio, please. I'm just kidding. Thursday style. I just didn't know. I was like, I don't know if this is a clone or what. They're acting weird. Mm. I'm gonna English muffin butter and strawberry jam. I used to like God, I haven't had an English muffin in years. Next time tell me, you know what it was? We were having a moment of silence and you ruined it. Just kidding, Thursday's child. Way to go. Way to go, Thursday's child. Our moment of silence tribute only lasted about 15 seconds. I don't even know if I could be silent for a whole minute. I don't even want to try it. I don't want to deny you people of me. I mean, I know I've been accused of being cruel, but never would I be that cruel. Never. Why I won't stop doing YouTube because I wouldn't be that cruel to you guys. Never. You're gonna go at fucking 3:30 in the morning, right? 3:30. You like talking to somebody. Oh, it's G's on, right? Tell me that hasn't happened a few times. When was that? It was a short story, that's for sure. No, sir, I'm just kidding. When was I reading everybody's mind? I do think people are like, why are you gonna talk like that, Rachel? Why are you gonna talk like that? Like she's doing something wrong. Honest to God, you know how hungry you just made me? So I had a good breakfast the other day. Pretty good. Little diner. My daughter said I kept her up all night long eating. Kept hearing the microphone. I mean, not the microphone, the microwave. Oh, in the moment I was silent. Remember the amazing Kreskin? Was that his name? Was that his name? The one that Johnny Carson used to do? I still like watching Johnny Carson. You know what? I used to think I had a bad childhood, but um, I look back and there's a lot of wonderful, wonderful memories that you guys have allowed me to share. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys for that. I really do. Really do. You fuckers are gonna miss me if ever I'm gone.
and I would miss you guys. And you know what the sad thing is that like say you yeah, up to 12 again. Say you like somebody did all of a sudden stop coming around, right? If we don't know them personally. Well, like Sean Mack, where's he been? You know? XX. Where's XX been? I should text her, actually. Oh my god, why are you gonna fucking talk about Big Macs now? I can't even go get breakfast. That's how I'm so broke I can't even pay attention. Oh, oh, he is? Has he been around Thursday's Child? I mean, his whole channel is down. Thursday's Child, if anybody tells you that I was mean to you when you came in here, you tell them that you didn't hear that. You don't even know what they're talking about. I wasn't. They're liars. I get it. Is that how you roll Thursday's Child? I haven't seen him and I didn't hear her. I don't know what's going on. I know, right? Deny everything. I see nothing, I hear nothing, and I said nothing. I know, I was all fucking like, I didn't know what to do. Thursday stuff. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with Thursday's child? Why is she acting like I'm not here? I'm going, I'm right here. Hey, Thursday's child, I'm right here. Ask me. Ask me. That's what happened. Just so you know. Don't be asking Rachel. Ask me. I'll just come clean about it. And then I was confused. And you couldn't hear. And I go, why is she taking so long to answer? But obviously you couldn't hear. And you were like, this bitch ain't even talking. And I'm fucking going, something's fishy here. What's up with Thursday? She drinking. I don't know if I said you were drinking, but it went through my head. So I might have said it out loud, but I've never known you to be a drinker. Only on Thursday. Hey, can you plug the headphones in before you come on? I know it's Rachel. You know what? I knew that right when I said it. And I said, fuck her. Fuck her. Fuck her. I did not say that. I said, I know this bitch is going to complain because I said Rachel. But Rachel is my favorite name, evidently. Another child told me my name is not pronounced like that. And I said, well, thank God all through growing up, they were calling. She's always hearing, that Rachel is a bitch. And now you know it wasn't you. Do you have a nasty poem, really? I know, right? Me and Catherine was ready to we were ready to go. Let's get ready to rumble! Sunday morning rumble! Yeah, me, Catherine against Thursday and Rachel. Okay. In this corner, we have the terrible twins. A Catherine! A meow meow meow! Guthrie! And Survivor Girl 2019. And in the other corner, we have the soon to be defeated Rachel, the Rumbler, Ree. And over here, we have in the pink trunk Thursdays. Let's hear for Thursdays, child. In the pink trunks and always drunk. I'm sorry, just kidding. She stumbles out, fucking in her pink trunks with a fucking drink in her hand. Neptune left the living room. Omar Kropka can be the guy. The announcer. She's got headphones on. I I still can't hear. I still can't hear. I'm all singing. Mama says knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Catherine's got her mini fucking bow, whatever that thing she said she has. A still fig bar. Why would you eat a fig bar? even even if it was not stale. Isn't that like a fig Newton? We got Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. What did they sing? Oh my god, what was that song they sang? Yeah, you're a mini crossbow. You're dressed like Cupid. You could be dressed like Cupid. Oh my god, that would be so good. Catherine! Cupid Guthrie! Ready to shoot an arrow in your heart. They lower you into the ring in a little heart. What's some good kind of what's some kind of good fighting? Oh, because I gotta be dancing. I'm dancing. I'm the dancer. Uh, it's a I tag it. No, what's up? I need more. I need something more vicious to fight through. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. So dun 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 dun. Yeah, Cupid. And then and then we got Thursday's child. She's fucking banging off the fucking ring and shit, spilling her drink everywhere. And Rachel Reed, she comes in dressed like a pirate. With her bird on her shoulder. He says, "Are you okay?" And of course, that would piss me off because I'd want to know why the fuck this bird is asking me if I'm okay. What the fuck did your bird hear about me that he would ask me if I'm okay? Like, what's wrong with how are you? What are you telling your bird? R R. Fucking, fucking Thursday salad. I'll toast to that. Nothing wrong with SJ, I'll tell ya. She ain't okay. Bitch talks, no sound comes out. No sound comes out. Her lips are moving. I ain't hearing shit. In the meantime, Catherine's still just spinning around in her little heart, aiming her crossbow at people in the audience. Nobody's nervous at all. That'd be fun. I want to wear my cape. I want to. I know, me too. And you have your friend now. I definitely want to wear my cape. To be Liberace. You guys are gonna make my dream of being a Liberace lookalike. Just it's gonna miss its window of opportunity. I mean, I could skip the fucking electric keyboard, but why don't I have a bedazzled cape by now? I've been asking for months. All I want to do is gel my hair like Liberace and wear a bedazzled cape. Is that asking too much? So far we've got Rachel is dressed like a pirate. Catherine is basically wearing a diaper. She's just like Cupid. But I'm gonna give you a little cover up on top too. Maybe it'll go up. Onesie. You're like in a onesie. Catherine's got pink shorts on. No, not Cat. Thursday child, pink shorts. Let's give you a onesie too. A hot pink onesie with little black boots, those wrestler boots. And me, I got my cape, and I don't want any bedazzles in my bodysuit. That will hurt. But I would like a baby blue bodysuit, please. Now, Mark, would you like a bodysuit? And then I like. Would you like one, Mark? We could get you a black one. A more masculine one. Black. Oh my, a black onesie for Mark. With a bow tie. With a bow. Foxy, right? Oh, torn nightgown and a hoodie. I have pajama shorts on with hearts on it, and a pajama shirt on that says, "If you love me, let me sleep." My daughter said, "Oh my God, that shirt is so appropriate for you." That's a good one. That's a good one. I gotta blow my nose out. I was laughing so hard when I so funny. I really do have to. I got a onesie. Mine's baby blue. Obviously, I sleep alone. Me too. Sleep with my dog. I love sleeping with him. He is just like a. I know. You know what? We're gonna have to give Rachel Reed a onesie. She can't just be standing there dressed like a pirate with not a onesie. I think you should have one of those, like, you know how pirates sometimes wear the red and white stripe or something? Oh, how about onesie with skull and crossbones on it? No wonder why we're all here. We all sleep alone. I think everybody in the room last night slept alone. Oh, except for Nicole, because she said something about riding a horse, but it was her husband. No, no, no. It was red and white. Kind of like Candy Striper wrestler slash pirate. I was a Candy Striper. They don't have those anymore now. Now they don't give a shit. Patients get good service from nicely dressed Candy Stripers. What, Candy Striper or Scarlet Crossbone? Oh my God, and high black boots. but they can't be high heeled. They can only be, they have to be the high black ones with the laces that go all the way up. Kind of like Frankenstein boots. Mine are white because they're dancing shoes. That is my boxing technique. I dance all over the ring. But you said another fantasy? Another fantasy. It's trite. I thought you meant Frankenstein. I didn't know you meant Candy Striper. Yeah, I'm having a fantasy about having sex with Frankenstein. The bolts on his neck turn me on. Oh God. No, you can't have stilettos in the boxing ring. Otherwise, we'd all be wearing them. Like we want to be wearing a fucking onesie without stilettos. I mean, really, Thursday style. Where do you think we are at the gym? We only wear stilettos and onesies at the gym. That's what our gang does. All right, all right. Anybody who mess with us, take it up in the ring. Very good. I am too. I can just see, all I'm picturing is fucking. It's like Mark Krapke said, I gotta get the fuck out of here. These bitches are nuts. They got me in a onesie. All right. It didn't suit you anyway, Mark. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Fuck can. We're all standing up proud. Oh, oh God. Fuck you. Rachel Reed with her fucking thigh high black wrestler boots on. I got my cape. And I'm just like, yeah, don't make me dance all over your face. Don't make me dance all over your face. Thursday, so I was like, what's SG saying? She all right. Rachel, SG okay? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my god, I can't even breathe. I can't breathe. Hi, Samantha. Oh god. Oh god. Well, we starting drunk. No shit, man. I was like, what the fuck is up? Fucking Thursday, child. I go, oh, there's always gotta be an asshole, huh? Just in case anybody says that to you, I did say it. Cause you're making me look like I was a lunatic. That's how you made me look. Thursday, Thursday job. Do I look like a lunatic? Huh? In my wrestling boots and my sky blue onesie. You have issues with it? What's she saying, Rachel? Why she why she posturing then? She looks like she's gonna hit me. Is that she okay? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Take a sip of this. Let's see. And then we learn to communicate through alcohol. And then me and Thursday's child drink and dance and and Catherine continues slowly rotate in her heart hanging from the ceiling, pointing her crossbow at people. And Rachel Reed stomps her boot in the corners and yells, "R! R!" at the audience. That's, how we roll. That's just how we roll around here. Problems? You got problems with it? You want to dance? You want to dance? Yeah, let's dance. Let's see. See. Yeah, funny. You guys are funny. Take it to Broadway. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah, that's so funny. It's funny. Sunday morning wrestling. The WWF. Look at my guns. Look at my muscles. And then we all give one last, we go, "Ugh," with your arm. My dog just looked at me. Yeah, right. Oh God, if I was on live, I could show you uh my steps for the dancing machine. Automatic, systematic. I gotta dance for that. We'll all learn it. And then and then we'll all panel up live and we'll break out into our dance. On our arms. My guns, my guns, my guns. Urgh, urgh, urgh. Then we all turn around and do a one good butt clench, a little twerk, and then we out. Yeah, that's what we do. Urgh. And you know, the show you never forget. We're all walking down back into our, back how they do that. They exit the stage, but we will. I'll show you the dance steps. You were automatic, systematic. Woo-hoo. That's how we exit. Oh, but we could do like we'll do different dances. I think we should do a lot of different dances together. Let's do it, man. Oh yeah, we're just gonna stop in the middle of the fucking wrestling round for you to do a stand. For you to do a stand. She whips out a fucking turban, throws it on her head. Crystal ball. Crystal ball comes out of fucking nowhere. It could happen. Oh, you know what it is? This is ballet. Are you gonna do ballet? You ever seen ballet dancers' feet are gross. They look like ostrich feet. Ostrich. Right. I like that shit. I'm gonna rip his. I'm gonna rip his vocal cords out. Give me a minute. Yeah. All right. All right, you guys. I've been here for. I'd be here for 5 hours. I go now. You guys were great, and really, Thursday's job. I told you everything I said about you. No need to go back and look. No need to go. I didn't know what to think. I thought you were like being mean to me, but I didn't call you any names. I just didn't know what to think. I said, I think she's a clone. That's the worst I called her. Was a clone. Actually, I said, look how quickly she's not answering back. How quickly she's not. All the while you're thinking this bitch is fuck talking away and her fucking sound isn't on. All right, good. No, your clone. No, you weren't mean. It was really you. You weren't mean. It was really you. It was really you being mean. That's all I'm getting. I didn't know if you were trying to be mean. How do I know you can't hear without headphones? Now, is that everywhere? Do you have to wear headphones everywhere to hear? Like they're not plugged in or anything. You just walk around with headphones. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Love you guys. Peace, love, and tacos. Have a wonderful day. Ah, I know. Sleep. Eat something and sleep. Bye. Love you guys.